Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some Final Fantasy VII. Hello. Oh, it's on your phone, Stacy. How unprofessional. I hope that wasn't picked up on the microphone. It's me and Stacy. Say hi, Stacy.
Hi. I'm going to do something about you peeking.
Ah, no. It's fine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do I? Let me in. I guess I can't go to... Do I go to Barrett then? Or is it just downstairs? I don't know anymore.
You played this game like 20 times.
Yeah, but I don't remember all the cutscenes.
Sam says you peaked too early in life.
Yeah. I peaked at around the age of 0. The rest of it's downhill. On that high note, what am I doing? Resolve. Don't tell me to shush, it's fine.
Turn you down. You literally see the red bar.
It's fine. Follow the sound of the footsteps. Right. There, tits. I see a big pair of titties on the horizon. I like how Cloud made sure to take his giant sword with him.
I remember now, we have a better microphone.
Yeah. I'm going to talk loudly if I want to talk. It shouldn't, like... It's a better microphone, so it shouldn't be horrifically distorted or anything.
Yeah, but like, you might peak.
I'd love to see more indie games like this one. I'm glad.
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry.
Tifa's hair looked particularly dark and shiny today.
I'm a light. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it?
Maybe.
It went for you.
I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers? They symbolize...
Oh yeah, those low poly flowers.
I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried.
And it's all your fault. How dare you?
Like the bar. Our home. And everything else.
Your dad?
Her dad was... Sephiroth killed her dad ages ago.
Yeah, but he's dead and buried as well.
Oh, so is Cloud's mum. A lot of them are dead and buried.
Feels.
Physical contact. No, don't pop burner.
2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters.
Again.
She's so sad. Oh my gosh. Buy a puppy and get over it.
Wow.
Just pat her like a dog.
The problem is like his persona doesn't know how to deal with it.
Oh. Debating if to have that as the thumbnail.
We'll see. There might be more.
I usually like to have some in the later, later on.
We'll see. We'll see. Just see what we pick up. I love the music in this game. You're hurting me.
You're hurting me.
It's a soldier thing.
It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
Oh, how sweet.
No.
I ship them.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Daisy.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Oh, what a touching moment.
It was.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can.
Sorry.
So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
Uh-huh.
And Cloud's just like, yeah,
I
I'm
always
here
knew
too.
it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl.
I'd have to
But
say
not
goodbye to my
yet.
baby girl.
Baby.
Please, bring her back to me.
See, I started saying that because I started watching a lot more of Jenna Marbles, and she goes, hey, baby.
Yeah, we do it on purpose to each other.
Because I
Like,
know.
every now and then we come in and we go, hey, baby.
Going?
We going, Daisy?
Hey, we know you've just lost Aerith, but would you like to adopt a little girl for a couple of weeks?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there.
Where did we
Some
lose
bad
her? The
people
mole?
are trying to hurt the planet.
Lose who?
Aerith, I think he
Daddy.
means.
Aerith was saving
Trying to
Marlene,
stop
and
those
then
bad people.
Shinra came. So
Yeah,
she
'cause
traded Marlene
she's,
for her.
Friends, the
she's
whole
very,
planet.
very
It's
important.
Daddy's job to protect.
She's an ancient. A member of the Cetra race.
Yo, cute.
Let me pat you with my gun. Dong, dong, dong. Good girl. Bap.
I like how you can just
And
pop her on
that's
the
why
shoulder.
I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
That girl, she was kinda
Weird.
What?
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
We will.
Was she actually voiced by a little girl?
I don't know.
Would you like me to look it up?
Not right now.
Okay.
Unless you really want it.
I kind of want to know.
Okay.
Of course, I promise.
Let's see. Remake. Let's have a...
Don't mind the clicky clatter.
You can go.
I don't know if it'll be picked up, to be honest. Because it's a directional microphone that's pointing towards us, so it might be okay.
Merlin.
Moral?
Barrett.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Brielle Mila.
Oh, she is an actual little girl.
Ah.
She's very, very cute looking.
All right.
Little
Time
fucking
to get
curls
some
and everything.
payback.
Little babu.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know,
What's
I know.
she been in?
To rescue Aerith.
It's been on the Ellen
More
show.
materia. More materia. Give me the free
So,
materia.
how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the
Orb
train's
of
not running.
pedometer?
Well, we could walk.
What the fuck is that?
He should get a cannon attachment so he can fire her across the room. What's she gonna do?
May
Like,
do something after taking a number of steps. What the fuck is that? I don't remember that at all, full stop. Never.
oh,
But now I need to know.
yeah, put it on and see what happens when you start walking. Do you
I
get
need
an
some- I need
It just
someone-
gives you an achievement. There you go.
I need someone with the room, though, really. Oh, I gave her the refocus
Hey,
material.
Barrett could probably do with it. He needs to probably check his steps.
There we go. Sure.
Along the
Okay.
tracks.
The city's on
Uh,
high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
It's just...
You mean Cornetto?
No, Corneo.
No, his name's Cornetto.
No walls, Cornetto.
You know what I'd love? Like one day to be like big enough where people make animations for us and they just transform like the big guy into a giant cornetto.
You've got sad music again. Sad music. Use it, you pedant. Pedant?
Brilliant.
I have no idea what you're talking about, mister.
My fellow
Oh.
grounders,
Oh,
listen up,
it's her.
because boy do I have some news for you.
Remember her?
Nope.
I pointed her out on the train.
Oh.
I think it was either the first time we were on the train or the second time we were on the train.
Trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame.
Alright, Chicken
But
Little.
wait! Did you know
But-
Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai. puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wu-Tai to leave us alone.
It's the reactor.
A person who is excessively concerned with minor details and rules, or with displaying academic learning.
5 gil apiece, cough it
Sure.
up. The truth ain't free, you know.
So it wasn't an insult?
We ain't no damn pawns of Wu-Tai.
I don't know what. I still don't know what you were referring. Well, I don't know what you were referring to, telling me to use it and then calling me that. But whatever. Let's just gloss over that fact because I'm no longer interested.
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying.
We got shit to do, son.
I'm sorry.
Hey. Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose.
Okay, Pappy.
Wherever. So we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right
How's
now,
the microphone, guys?
instead of
Yeah,
looking
how do we
forward,
sound? Do we
need to
sound
look around.
perfect and crisp?
Everyone here is
That was a little
terrified.
pop as well.
So I'm asking you, don't.
Probably can hear that because we're doing that on purpose.
Well, of course they can hear it. It just doesn't sound as gross. Our jobs, the final jobs. There we are, more
We're
quests.
short on time, but let's try to help out.
The microphone has a spit guard. Is it spit
It's
guard?
a pop guard or
Pop
something like
guard.
that. Something like that. And then we've got the little foam thing over the actual
It's-
microphone.
The microphone's
We've got
a
double protection.
The microphone's got a condom
It
on.
sounds the same. Don't say that, you little fuck. It sounds better and you know it. Okay, where are these quests?
For once though, I've had to turn us down the microphone.
Yeah, it picks up quite well. Hey, it's Squid Squad Nikki. And you can't hear... you can't...
And
oh,
we
you can
can
hear
hear
Steve.
me.
Okay, that's fine then.
And I'm actually not sat on top of it either.
Yeah,
I know you.
it's a very good microphone.
Well, where the arm is, it's on
could
my
really
side
use
because
her
obviously we use my
She always knew
computer,
where to find the
and
best
it's
herbs.
more in front of me.
Sorry. Arif always knew where to get the best herbs. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I was coming out of work, and there were these two kids, and they were on about like, oh, my mum told me to come out and have a good time and stuff because when I join the army, I won't be allowed to smoke weed anymore. And it's just like, yeah, buddy, enjoy yourself then tonight.
You enjoy your dank kush.
Excuse me, tits.
Excuse me, titties. Donk.
You know what I mean when I say I'm sat on top of it? I literally have to have it sat underneath my chin for anyone to hear
you're
me.
very quiet. Whereas I'm quite loud, so I can sit. Stacey's technically closer to the microphone than I am.
Well, I was trying to explain, like, it's more in front of me, and then you're sat next to
I
me.
haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today.
So more kitty winkles to
Do happen
save.
run into them somewhere.
Love her
Could you tell them
hair.
to come back right away?
If you remember, she's also the
I
one
can
who
describe
dances
them
at
if
the
it'll
Bumblebee Inn.
Can you have a look at her apron when we're done talking?
Yeah, it's
Just
got
stay
stamp
calm
on
and
it.
wait here.
Yeah,
You
don't
never
go.
know.
Yeah,
They
stamp
might
the
come
double.
back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
There he is. See it? Stamp.
Buzz, buzz.
Beep beep.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Got some Moogle coins to spend, and there's a quest over here. Let's see, how many do I have? 17. I'll buy one of those, please. I'll one of those, please. I'll one of those, please. A Moogle Mortar, I'll probably need that. Salvation Badge. Increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when your HP is sure. I'll buy that, only one. Enter the battle with the toad status. I'm good.
Can you go back onto that ring?
The steel pincers.
They look fun.
They're terrible.
Can you go back on the ring? That one. Does that eye remind you of anyone?
My brown eye. My chocolate starfish.
I was thinking of like the eye of Saruman, but okay, sure. It reminds you of your butthole. I was going to make a Lord of the Rings reference, but no, you had to talk about your bum.
Me butthole. So, oh, I found one of the things was the fucking Moogle pestle thingamajig. Have I done this already? I don't need to do this again, now.
Hey, Cloud. Guess what? We made Whack-A-Box.
Oh, never mind. It's even better.
It's not just a little kid's game anymore. It's practice for the real deal. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Whacking boxes wasn't training us for anything. So we decided to whack monsters instead.
Her mouth movements are really weird.
Idea. It is not. We've all put up much better scores than you since we started.
Correct. Mini game.
Yes, our friend has been kidnapped, but we ain't got time for that.
I think I'm on hard mode. I'm an expert, so.
Come on then. We might be here a while, guys. Shall we look at the news? Gandalf was tested positive for the virus.
He wasn't tested positive, he just had the vaccine.
No, he just had the vaccine. But you said he had the virus.
Nope, he just had the vaccine. Because he's like fucking 70, so he's within the category. Oh, I missed that. There we go, I got it.
Is it going to be like offered out though to the normal youngsters?
Pretty much probably no.
It'll probably just be vulnerable and people who have...
There's a whole... Oh my god, come on!
Oh, this one's really hard.
It's over.
Alex is gonna fight because he's concentrating now.
Sorry. sorry.
You know what this reminds me of? The Colosseum stuff in Kingdom Hearts. Where you just go around and you're just whacking stuff.
Alright.
I'll whack that box. The whack-a-box.
Gotta whack the whack-a-box.
There we go. Where's my prize? Get the timers, get the timers, get the timers.
That's what I am doing.
All the timers. The Colosseum stuff. So basically, the world where Hercules... Yes, where Hercules is, with Phil, who is not voiced by...
Fake Phil.
He's fake Phil, yeah. The games, yes.
The games!
And get up on the Hydra's back.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Okay, maybe this was easier than I thought.
Give me a challenge next time, kids. You watch, you're just going to be shy of it. Quick, go down and get that bigger one.
Oh, yeah.
Get the bigger one. I don't want the small fry, I want the bigger one. Quick.
I've got so much time. In the camp I'm missing, you know.
Get ready.
Right, where are you going?
I feel like one day I might play Extreme Kingdom Hearts. Maybe.
Extreme Kingdom Hearts? Been playing it on hard?
No, God. God's like...
Oh, on stream!
Yeah.
I thought you said extreme, as in like some sort of mad sport where you're playing Kingdom Hearts while diving out of an aeroplane.
Extreme Kingdom Hearts. Too easy.
I think that was the highest. I think it was 10, 20, 30, wasn't it?
Don't know.
What the hell was that? Oh, okay.
Whoa. There's no way we could ever top that.
Damn right you
even
don't.
if we practiced forever.
Kid, if you want to be champion, you just gotta keep working at it.
Huh?
Find something you enjoy and stick with it.
Oh, speaking though of
Put your
Colosseum,
heart and soul
Cloud's
in getting
there in the
better.
first game, isn't he?
It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Okay,
fight
I'm
him
gonna
eventually.
do just that.
And
In the
then
second
Be a nice
game, I'm like,
Cloud. I hope
no,
you'll
I think
be
he's in the
better
second
later.
game as well.
I know
We'll see, kid.
Yuffie and Leon.
Oh, there you go. I got all the shit.
Yuffie and Leon are like the people you do fight. And
Yeah,
then
there's Yuffie and Leon. There's and then I think
Cloud.
there's a Cloud one.
Then there's Sephiroth.
Sephiroth is not in the Colosseum in the second one. He's in the first one.
First one, yeah.
How am I doing? I want.
But
Oh.
in the second one, you get my favourite companion. Is it from Final Fantasy X?
Which one? I don't know.
I
I know the characters, but I don't know who's your favourite.
Auron?
Auron, yeah.
Yes. Because there's a part where you fight the three-headed dog with him. It's just you and him.
Cerberus.
Yeah. I remember dying at that fight, but then Mickey came along.
Yeah, he randomly came along. And
Yeah.
like the...
I think I got him there, and then I've had him also at one of the organisation members' fights. The one at Beast's Castle. Who's he?
The black dreadlocks dude, if I recall correctly. Is that
Yeah,
who
he
you're
has.
talking about?
Yeah, he has dreadlocks. Yeah.
I don't remember his name. I don't remember many of their names because they just introduced to me anyway. They introduced a lot of characters in the second game because obviously I played the first and then the second and none of the games in between.
Sam says, "Who's the best Final Fantasy villain?" Sephiroth.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, Sephiroth is a great character and everything. He's a really good villain, but he's not the best villain.
Go on. Who's the best villain?
Kefka.
Who?
Kefka. Final Fantasy VI.
I haven't played 6, so that doesn't count.
He is basically... He's basically a mad fucking clown who doesn't think... who thinks that there is no point to living except to die and have everything destroy itself. And he's got like a whole backstory that you learn through the game where...
Games.
Well, basically, you find out that he was one of the first experiments they did with... Because Final Fantasy VI was one of the first games where they started going on to like technology. So it was like steampunk era. And they had... they experimented with magicite by basically literally draining the magical power out of summons.
Mm.
And then putting that magical power into people. And Kefka was one of the first people they did it to. And they obviously went over the top on the first one, so it was very powerful, but it was also absolutely fucking insane.
Mm.
So, yes, I like him. FF6 was a damn good looking game.
I never played it.
No, for the time, it's really good. It's definitely, well, the style of the art style and whatnot, you'd probably like the art style.
Mm.
It's very retro-y old sort of, the look of it.
I think I've said this
Sorry,
many
this
times
might be
on
boring,
streams.
but I gotta do it at some point.
I've always...
That being said, isn't there an auto way of doing this? So there is. There we go. It'll just do it automatically for me, because I'm lazy. What were you saying?
I think I've said a few times on stream, I've already
I need
played
to speak to fucktard.
10, 13 and 15.
10's okay?
Yeah.
It's the last one with the old style of battle system.
Mm.
Which, it's not a terrible version of it, it's pretty good. Galaxies.
You're not shimmying.
I know, I was just... Galaxies.
Oh, because I think you're in the menus.
Oh, yes, I was in the menus. There. There he is. What was I saying?
Cloud.
Oh,
About
yes.
the
I'm
old
glad to see that
style.
you're
Yeah.
okay.
10 was good, it was
In
the
these
old style of
trying
combat.
times, I hope to develop new material
9
to help us endure.
is... I really like Final Fantasy 9. I love the story in 9. I love the combat. I love side quests and everything you can do. It's really, 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 really good. The only downside to that game is for some reason... Item Master? I don't remember that one either. I'm going insane. Do I have that? I don't have that technically, so I'll buy that as well. The only downside to Final Fantasy IX was that...
I've come up with the most fascinating theory.
What?
Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Oh.
Why does he look a bit blurry?
It's just the quality. It's because I'm zoomed out on the... It's fine. So I've got more stuff. Yeah, so the only downside to Final Fantasy IX is the... I've done that one. I'm guessing that's one of the new ones. Is the actual combat is really slow. So you have to turn the combat speed up to max, and even then, it's not super fast.
Yeah, I think I've seen you playing on the Steam version, and you have to speed it up when you play, don't you?
Enemy scale.
I do like 15 though, like...
15 is very good.
The fight style I like.
Yeah, there are downsides to it. It's obviously their first foray into an open world game, and the battle system is also new.
I quite like the open world, but like...
Oh no, it's a beautiful open world game. I mean, it's just their first foray into doing that, so it's a little bit hit and miss.
Yeah, well, I quite liked the whole driving around in the car. Well, I would get like, what's his name? The Igster. Ignis, that's it. Igster.
The Igster? Hey up, mate, it's the Igster. I found a new recipe.
Like, I would probably get him to drive around everywhere because I was worried about crashing the car, and then when they gave you a mission and you had to drive, I was like, oh, okay, but then I started driving and I was like, oh, this is actually piss easy.
Yeah. Sam says, frankly, watching this makes me miss the old battle system. This battle system is fantastic.
I quite like this one.
But I do like the old
turn-based.
It's just I have obviously grown up with them, so I like them.
I think it gives you a chance to sort of talk about, like, not talk about, think about it. So you could be like, right, he's going to attack first, then I'll have to heal, and then I'll have to do this and this.
So what we just probably missed because we talked over it is that the Chocobos got scared because of the plate falling down, so now we have to go and find them.
This is our top priority, right?
Sure. So there's 3 Chocobos. We're there. There's one up there, one all the way up there, and one down there.
I quite like Kingdom Hearts sort of fight style, where the AI... It's a bit similar to this, where the AI is sort of just doing their own thing, but you can't really control them unless you set it in the settings, so it's like...
It's you, my good Merc! Who fucking hell says that?
I think I might have to have a Chocobo in the thumbnail.
When we save one.
Yes.
You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company.
Close ties with the company.
So he works with Shinra?
Yeah, he's the Shinra press.
A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets.
Sam's delivery
But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his
misbegotten
gains were securely tucked away, was
the guy who owns it is Sam. Chocobo Sam.
Sources tell me that
the guy who's like, hello there. He's got the Western accent. Not that Western though. That's a hick. How you doing there, buddy?
Shinra or Corneo? Yes, that angel of the slums has struck again. Well, do I have your
basically, we had that earlier quest where there was the angel of the slums, basically the Robin Hood of Final Fantasy VII. And the angel of the slums was going to try and rob Corneo.
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the angel of the slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault.
Ooh, I will.
All I want is knowledge, the identity of the angel.
Can do.
So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Oh, could we, like, find out who it is, but then go, yeah, no, we didn't find out?
I can't remember. I don't remember how it goes. So, we have 9 quests in this chapter, by the way. I believe...
Can you miss them?
Yeah, we can just go. We can just carry on with the main story.
Oh, okay.
If we wanted, but I don't. It does tell you that, like, how many points of the story, if you notice. So there's like 1 on that one. There's 4 on Chocobo Search. There's 4 on Secret Medicine, and there's 6. Is that? Yeah, 6.
Looks like it. Yeah. So is it easier just to go around, collect them, and then just
that's
start?
pretty much what I'm going to try and do.
Oh,
I can't remember where they all are.
She
though.
alright?
She's drunk.
Okay.
I assume.
Girl, it's still midday. Someone just barge into him.
Probably.
I bet it was Tifa.
Right.
Just punched him in the groin.
Yeah, I'll do this one. There you go. Johnny!
My favourite character.
He's a douche, but sure.
Bro! Tifa!
Bro!
Bro!
Damn, is it good to see you guys
Bro.
again?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise.
Immediately. Bro.
Bro.
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is...
I thought he was gonna die.
It's all of a sudden death.
He was dabbing. He was.
I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy.
Oh,
I'm
shame.
begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Johnny Bravo vibe. Sort of, but this Johnny Bravo was pathetic because he tried too hard. This Johnny's just sort of pathetic.
Oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings too.
Does this person sound familiar? There you go. Glad we
Which
get
way
it.
you go?
You know, the girl who we saw talking on top of the thing and we saw at the train? That's her.
How many allowances does one stupid ticket cost me?
I haven't been to the office in days now.
2020 vibes. I haven't been to the office in days.
I've got that already.
Ooh, smelling salts.
Yes, to wake me up if I fall asleep, I think.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. That's enough of that.
I was thinking more the goofy version.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside. There she is.
Hi. Hey.
I'm a coming.
Shimmy, shimmy. Oh, freaking hell, Barrow. Are you alright there, buddy?
And she's gone.
Thinking about it, Johnny Bravo was not a good program for children in their
Hey
own.
there, woman. I'm going to objectify you as an object. Woman beats man. Okay.
There's a lot of programs though nowadays, isn't there?
There's a lot of
There's a lot of programs nowadays that probably wouldn't go down very well nowadays.
What do you mean? You mean there were programs back in the day that weren't good nowadays? Is that what you mean?
That would probably be offensive.
Yeah. No, there's quite a few of them. Like any program would just say things that just like, what? Did you really just say that?
Oh, I think there was a girl who watched Only Fools and Horses once, and she said, "Yeah, it's not as like very good."
It just depends on your point of view. Oh, you busted.
Cow and chicken sunset.
I didn't like the art style. It just, it kind of freaked me out in a weird way. Like, not like, oh my god, like I can't watch this, it's so freaky. Like, I just didn't like the art style. It put me off.
But
like, they just all didn't look nice. It all looked weird.
I just want to know how Mama had a chicken and Mama had a cow, but Dad was proud he didn't care how.
I don't know. Is
That's
that the opening?
the theme tune.
Yeah, I never watched it. Cat Dog, yeah.
Oh,
Well.
I didn't watch Cat Dog. That freaked me out.
Acquire all 16 weapon abilities. Monster Variants Part 2. Defeat monsters of 10.
Sam says it shaped most of my humour, I think.
Maybe.
I remember, was it
materia, that's what it was.
It wasn't Satan, was it? The red
Lightning
guy.
is maxed. Healing is maxed.
Could anyone remember the red guy in Cow and Chicken? Was he like the devil or something?
Pretty much, I think. I don't know.
Or was he a pig?
I don't know.
I could not remember.
I don't know.
Mona the Vampire. Oh, I remember that. Because like it was all in her head, weren't it?
I do have steel. Don't know what's good from doing it.
He bounced around on his ass.
Ah, I vaguely remember that.
He was definitely the devil. I remember though watching like stuff like Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Laboratory.
It's Dexter's Laboratory.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's We've maxed that healing.
Also,
out,
the
so
devil in Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, that one was confusing because was he called him?
Yeah.
But sounded a little bit like a girl and also
Yes.
acted quite feminine.
Effeminately.
Yeah, or flamboyant.
Effeminate.
But yeah, that like it confused me. That one did. Like when I it confused my tiny little brain. There's a chocobo. Oh.
He's scared. I'll give him a glass of green.
Calm him down. It's like a turnip. Oh, it's their favourite.
It is their favourite. They love it. He's
Oh.
His little dance, and off he goes. And now I've got access to more chocobos. So.
Oh god, his fishnet tights as well. I remember Mojo Jojo with
Jojo.
and they sort of brought him in. Well, they did more on his backstory, and he was actually the professor's like monkey experiment, and then he had an accident or something that gave him the big brain. There was like loads of other villains in like Powerpuff Girls as well, weren't they?
I don't. It's been a long time.
It's like Mojo Jojo, him.
Vikasen's things is very cute. The chocobo.
He's so cute.
Let's grab that. Yeah, I got those dank herbs.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that?
Excuse me?
Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Oh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh, Earthworm Jim, that was one I didn't watch.
Yeah, I watched
Good times.
the random episode every now and then. It's
Like if
weird.
there was nothing else
I know
on.
you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Yeah, same.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to
She's
know they were
very
Shinra?
expressive, isn't she?
You know those
Yeah.
jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
I'll take that.
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman?
Yes.
Do I have to go in the rut? Leave Midgard forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do!
I think we should fight her for it.
Split her open with a fucking sword. That'll end this
Yeah.
conversation.
We'll handle shit.
Love the voice actor for Kiri.
Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now,
Immediately stops crying.
out at the Coliseum.
VA
They're waiting for a special match
Don't
to
remember.
start.
Oh,
Starring yours
voice actor.
truly.
Yes, I just said that.
In town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be
I
there.
don't speak youth.
You.
Managed to steal.
But I said it out loud. I read what it said, and then you read it after me. You
I'm having a moment, alright?
you silly little banana
Oh.
head.
Been at work since Tuesday. I've got the
Same.
weekend to do.
Now. There it is. I couldn't get this when I was last here. Chakra. More chakra material.
Hey, my next day off is going to be Monday. And Monday.
Yeah, the
And
day
then-
that I'm in work, and then when I'm back off of work because I'm on annual leave, then you're back in work.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like it's Christmas and I work in retail and it's the only time of year I'm not allowed to have a holiday.
It sucks.
I believe you 10%.
I'm just gonna check to see if there's any goodies.
Wasn't there
I got
chest
the
downstairs?
I
Or?
got the chest.
Oh, yeah, you
there's
did,
nothing-
didn't
There's
you?
nothing here.
Okie dokie.
Time to eat.
Yeah.
Random cough. Sure, my dulcet tones match the characters for sure. Oh, I see. I didn't realise what I missed some of what the chat was saying. Sam said, "Fun fact: they almost cast me for the role." Obviously, he was lying. I didn't see that bit. Now I get what you were talking about. Ha 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 ha. Kill the monsters.
Take him out.
Get Sonic. Get the hedgehog pie. And then we're going to turn them into pie. Yay.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Even though I can very easily fast travel everywhere, I'll probably try to walk, because then I can kill stuff. Walk to 1,000 steps. I don't know what this is going to do.
Hey, I can probably tell you how many steps I've done today. 8,000.
Well done.
Good job.
I've done a lot less than that.
On the
let's
down
see.
low, I wish I was cast for the role though, instead of, you know, not being.
Ah, okay.
Totally, one day.
Makes sense. So,
Was it you who showed me like a picture of Ashley Johnson as a baby?
yeah, oh, she was very, very young, and she was in the Annie movie or something.
Yeah.
And she had like, I'm guessing it was probably a wig or they dyed her hair or something, but she had like ginger curly locks.
Yeah, she probably
And she
had a
looked
wig.
very little and very cute.
I went to see Annie live in London, and they had an actual dog to play Sandy. And you know the part where they said when they're gonna get, well, Annie finds this dog and she wants to keep it, but then like the police come over and like say, oh, we need to get rid of this stray, and she says, oh, what's gonna happen to it? And they said, oh, it's gonna get killed basically. And she was like, no, you can't. This is my dog. And they're like, okay, what's its name? And she said, Sandy. And they're like, okay, call it. And then anyway, she went. The little girl went to the other side of the stage and started going, "Come on, Sandy, come on!" And the dog just started scratching itself and just ignored her. And it was about 5 minutes she was doing it for. The girl was so good though, because she did it the whole time. She didn't break character. And then eventually,
Oi, Sandy, get over here!
well, eventually someone I think nudged the dog and she did get up and go to the girl. And the guy was just like, oh boy, yeah, that's definitely your dog. And like the audience just laughed because as soon as the dog got up, we all just started clapping because it was very good.
The only musical I've been to was watch. I mean, it's Anastasia.
Oh, I want to see Anastasia.
I've not been. I don't think I've ever been to it. I think I've been to the theatre like once, and I don't even remember what it was. It wasn't very good. I
have seen Annie, Mary Poppins.
Of course.
What else have I seen? This one's not happy. I don't think what else I've seen. I've seen a couple of weird, weird stuff like the expressive arts, which is basically acting and dancing class for school. There's one I saw for English, and basically they're in a bunker, and it is based off a book, but I can't remember what it was. But we only got to see half of the show because the curtain broke. But we all think it was because there was a particular group of kids that were pissing about, and no one was telling them off. And then like the curtain just got stuck, and like we all said like it's because they didn't want to come out because they were actors, and we're like, we can't work in this environment, not with these kids that don't appreciate art.
The Gaston said it was the best. I loved the cozy theatre and how beautiful the production and the beautiful theatre was. And Sam said, holy shit, I have to see it.
I want to see Anastasia.
I want to see Aladdin with the Chuckle Brothers, and I remember it being the funniest thing I'd ever seen.
I think I saw Treasure Island with the Chuckle Brothers, and I went and we queued up to go get their signature.
Milady.
We queued up and got their signature and got pictures.
We're looking for a way
I think it was the first celebrity I ever met.
And look with that. Security's so
I'd love
tight
to
these
go
days that
to
not
the
even a
opera
gnat
or
could slip
watch
through.
MC Macbeth.
Walmart gets in a
Macbeth.
sorry
Yo, it's me, MC Macbeth, in the house!
down looking for Avalanche.
I remember what during English, the English teacher were doing like a reduction of Midsummer Night's Dream or something like that for school, and she didn't have time to do our class, so she took us to the rehearsals while she was directing basically, and we sat and watched it, and like they were really good because they actually knew the lines, and it's Shakespeare. Like it would go over my head. I don't remember any of it.
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the second of 5
Can my
slums.
minions rise for your
Apparently,
master?
You were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
There you go. She just told us that Corneo's goons were back at Sector 5 slums near the flower garden. So what am I going to do? Turn around in the opposite direction.
Yep. Pretty sure Nemo's dad plays Dimitri. Oh, okay.
Let me just check how
My
many quests do I have now.
My friend's a big fan of Phantom of the Opera, and I told her I hadn't seen it, and I can understand she was totally mortified. I have seen the Phantom of the Opera, but it was the DVD.
Did you look at that line? Our regulars are up with the sun.
Drop the bass now. Ooh, jazz.
It's the Honey Bee Inn song that we danced to.
I do like it. Hey, thanks. Do you remember this song, Cloud? They made you a pretty lady.
Well, there's the musical, but I think there's a 2030s horror I need to watch.
Phantom of the Opera.
Honey Bee Inn, please form a line.
Oh, I have to jump the queue.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
You a regular?
We're here to see Andrea.
Terribly sorry, sir. Mr. Rodea is currently training at the gym.
Let's go to the
you're
gym.
here, sir, might you favor us with another dazzling performance?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was gonna say I don't remember that being an option last time, but then I don't remember coming back here. Oh, I think there's like stuff down the alleyways. I think I have access to now. Assuming.
Modern music is Andrew Lloyd Webber, I think, yes. I remember watching the original Cats on video in school once, and of course now they've redone that, haven't they? And people are complaining that the cats didn't have buttholes.
Sure.
Oh, because apparently cats are very proud of their butts.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, that turned all of a sudden. Excuse me. Sir.
But also, like, the CGI for the cats is really bad. It's just really weird.
I just remember where one of the side quests is. Looks weird now. It's daylight.
Yeah.
What have I missed?
Modern music is.
Break anyone? Don't worry, that's perfectly normal. Sure.
I cried when Grandma and Anastasia sang "Meeting Years Later." Just reminds me of in the film. Oh, Grandma, it's me, Anastasia.
I never watched Anastasia. And I probably never will.
Oh, one day we'll probably get you drunk. One day, I think the two films I at least need to get you to watch is Anastasia and The Labyrinth. But you won't watch The Labyrinth unless you're absolutely rat-arsed. But you probably won't remember it.
I don't think I'll ever watch it. It
But
does not interest me
don't
in
want-
the least.
you
It
don't
looks
want
really
to-
terrible to me.
You don't want to appreciate David Bowie in tights.
I don't really like David Bowie that much. No, don't leave. I don't listen to any of his music, and I've never watched any of his films. So,
Dance, magic, dance.
so like, why would I care? Just one of them things. Yeah, I was just talking to Sam about something like that in the car on the way home, and he was obviously saying, "Oh yeah, talking about Blade, the 3 Blade films," and I'm
No,
like,
I've never watched Blade.
I've never watched it. I was like, what do you mean you don't watch the good films? Well, he said they were like, they're pretty good films. They're not amazing films, but they're okay. I was like, I've never gotten around to watching it. Hey, it's the kitty, little kid.
Hey, go get it. Come here. Oi, get here. Oi.
Everyone? Oh,
Betty.
Oh, she's really cute.
I'm so glad to see you're okay.
She's the one from Sector 7. And then, Aerith picked her up and took her out.
Yes, V Castings, that is who the main actress is, yes. She's been in a couple of other things.
In The Labyrinth, I recognise, I'm pretty sure she's a semi-famous actress that does quite a bit.
looking for music discs for the jukebox.
You're looking for a music disc for the jukebox.
That's nice for you. Get home.
That's a wonderful
Just grab her by a bun.
Okay.
Wow.
If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will.
Are you so good with kids? Crank up that volume.
Now, there's certain ones we need.
Okay.
Um,
Have we got any of them?
I think we're basically these people told. He ain't got long now. She's sad.
What's up with these guys?
These are part of that quest. I can't remember which one. We need certain music discs, but I can't remember which one they are. So,
I like Labyrinth because I don't like drugs, and I feel like that's the closest I get.
what's this quest called?
So like there's also the never-ending story, isn't there? But
Power of Music.
that friggin' scarred me when the friggin' horse sank in the the bog.
Sorry about the clicking.
Find the discs.
Come on.
Oh, just get rid of that. It's okay.
So, we need...
Cats did it for me a tiny bit. Was that like you didn't like it? I think the original wasn't too bad because, like, as far as I remember.
So I need number 12, which I
obviously,
don't have.
Film
Number
wasn't
30,
too good. The original,
which I do have, and number 16, which I don't have.
Okay.
So 12 I don't have. Purchase from the souvenir shop at the Coliseum. 30 I do have. And 16, visit the War Market Inn and speak to the man next to the receptionist. Okay.
I probably wouldn't watch it, Sam.
So the inn.
As I said, I've watched the original show when it was on video.
Oh, there it is. There's one.
But like the actual film they've done this year is not very good.
Oh, actually, was it the man next to that guy?
I've watched a bit of Cats when I was very young, and I've never watched the Never-Ending Story. Oh no, Never-Ending Story was like came out I think around about the same time the Labyrinth did, so probably in the 80s.
I think they're all Sector 7 refugees.
Where am I? Okay, this way.
Alex might remember our extremely
emotive teacher that read poems really well. He read them, the cavity poems, and they moved me out. Out that class, so screw them. We had a teacher who I had him for like 1 year, and he was very emotive, and he would do all the voices and stuff. So like when we did like, I can't remember what it was called, but it was basically about the poem thing where the guy was like half caste. It was like, what do you mean when you say I'm half caste and stuff like that. And he read it exactly. He was like a old white dude, but he sang it just like that.
Hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I have enough.
Nope. Not yet. Andy. Cloud. How are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train. To be
What about
the very
Tifa?
best.
She probably couldn't be quite good.
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learned
One back is exactly the same size as the other back. Oh, you can't hide it from me, my dear.
You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money?
My siblings' school had an outdoor bookcase of boring books, and I kept the book of T.S. Eliot's Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats just because I liked the cover and how beautifully old and thin the paper book was. I had it for months.
I must admit, I did steal books from school as well, but like they didn't have like a proper system, so they didn't even know you took them. So
would be the one who does the most pull-ups.
Sure. Now this is slightly different than the other one, which was just like go around in a circle. This one, you're like down, then right down to the bottom, and then to the right, then to the left, then to the top, and then down
so
again.
it's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Then after watching Cats a few weeks later, I decided to skim it. Okay, it's Cats.
I knew you could do it! You've got this, come on!
Hey girl, come on.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all.
Oh, too early. Come on, Tifa.
Like we need to speak to Andrew about
Did I do that or did we
copyright?
draw? I didn't see that.
What do you mean speak to Andrew about copyright?
That's how it's done.
Oh, you mean Andrew Lloyd Webber? You want to react to Cats? You won't be able to watch it.
You can do it. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good.
Oh.
Like you can't, I can't gauge it because it just doesn't, like, the things are different. I don't get it.
Worked up a good sweat.
He like smacks his own ass.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No,
You're
thank
welcome.
you for the same.
To commemorate the evening,
We got the Way of the
I would
Fist.
be honored if
Volume
you joined
3.
me on stage for a performance someday.
Imagine doing pull-ups and being weighed down like that. Weighed down? She's not weighed down. She's too strong. So now that's unlocked more difficulties.
Again?
Who do I talk to? Do I just talk to you?
There's always time for training.
Nope.
It came full circle. I'm sorry, Sam. I didn't know who Andrew was, but that cover of the book notes him in it.
Here for a little training?
Amateur. Okay. So,
Sure.
Sure.
Bringing everything I've got.
Yeah.
You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Looking good. Let me see you sweat. I knew you could do it.
Hey, Alex is concentrating.
That's how it's done.
I don't know if you're playing onto the joke or not, but I like it.
Not bad at all.
Sorry, that because of the different in the pattern, it takes a lot more of my concentration,
it's fine.
and I need to win, so I'll be quiet while I do
Wait,
this.
I'll keep an eye on the chat. It's alright.
I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Come on. Know you've got more to give. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it.
How many percent of his power is Alex using? Probably 100% if he doesn't respond.
Now don't forget to breathe.
Yes. You won, didn't you?
I did it, but I fell off at the end.
It's okay.
That's the way to do it.
Peace.
In Japan, it means victory.
Fair and square. You really are a true champion.
Bro,
Are you here for a workout?
I want a champion belt, please, even though I've already got one, but I just want to win.
I won't go easy on you.
If I recall, this one was difficult.
Oh my god, his boots remind me of these Converses I have, and they literally go up to below my knee. Nikki might remember them because she had to help me zip them up when we were in Paris once, and I think she fucked up her finger doing it.
Oh, fuck, I completely forgot which way I was going. God damn it. He's gonna win.
Okay, you can do it.
Come on.
I believe in you. Who would have thought it'd be this close?
Fuck!
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Fine. Yeah. I can give up.
Yes, I remember those. They are beautiful, but damn hard to zip up. It's because of me fat friggin' legs.
Fat.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah. I wonder if I'd be able to get in them now. Don't know.
Oh my god. I thought if I just quit it would be easier and quicker, but it is not. So the zipper's hazardous.
No, because my legs...
Just gonna move something on the mic, sorry. This isn't working the way that I wanted it to.
Oh, it made it worse. Oh no, it's come off.
Yeah, just tighten that back up. Righty tighty.
It's left there.
Or lefty tighty. I don't know why. There. It's drooping though. No, the controller! Everything's going wrong. There.
No, because my legs were really fat, they were just tight to zip up.
The rubbing against the mic, ASMR could do some work. Stacey, stop.
Okay, let's
Stop
have
it.
some fun.
Frankly, it's unsettling. Right, let's try this again.
You loved it, really, Sam.
This is different from last time.
You are in the zone.
Oh.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I
Poetry in motion.
like Tifa's boots, though.
Fuck! No.
Come
on.
on, Tifa.
Come on! Okay, I'm still one ahead of him.
I can't do one pull-up.
Oh, okay, this is different now. Just to confuse people.
Training do you do? You are in the zone. You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you. You're better than I thought. Who'd have thought it'd be this close? How much training do you do?
Fuck! Is that it? Is he not gonna come? He's not gonna fall off now, is he?
Monkey bars.
Oh!
I've not got enough time to catch up to him.
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles.
We might be here a while, kids.
I remember this one taking me a little while the first time I did it.
I'm a trainer. Of course.
Fuck off. Don't fucking
What
care.
can men do against such hatred?
You up for some exercise?
I hope
What
you're
can
all
men
warmed
do
up.
against such hate?
Release your anger. Strike me down.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You've literally just started, mate.
How much training do you do? You are in the zone. I believe in you. You're better than I thought. You are in the zone. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, that's it. Nope, he's ahead of me now.
That's okay.
That's it, I lost.
I'm gonna keep going because it. Just don't fuck up here.
Oh, okay.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close? How much training do you do? Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. You are in the zone. Who'd have thought it'd be this close? I believe in you. How much training do you do?
Ah!
This one is too close to hell.
You're just hanging there.
No point. It's just the fact that it also changes the way the pattern moves. So it's not always like left to right, then up, then down. Sometimes it's right to left, then down, then up, or whatever. Yeah, it just changes it slightly, and then when you get used to one, if I'm curious if crossing your legs would weigh you down less than uncrossing them. It helps with your muscles to have your legs crossed over while you're doing it. It just bunches you all up, and it helps with pulling yourself up. But don't ask me how. It just does.
Oh, so this guy's obviously got better technique than you. That's
Pretty
why.
much.
Poetry in motion. How much training do you do?
Looks like Tifa's trying to use her legs to sort of pull herself a little bit, but...
Oh, shit!
In general, whilst doing pull-ups, me when watching a game about Jim.
Yeah.
Yes, doing pull-ups. We had any of the chocolate out your advent calendar?
Not in a couple of days.
Come on, Alex, you can do this.
I know. I'll get there eventually.
If you
I'm
get the
just too
next one,
pathetic.
I'll put you a fresh fish.
I'll put you a fresh. Put me a fresh fish. What does that even mean? Put me a fresh fish. Buy. Okay, you'll buy me a fresh fish. Sure.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll slap Sam on the face with it.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. You are in the zone.
I like these guys pumping each other up.
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting
Come on,
for
boy, you can do it.
How much training do you do? Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought.
Fuck, I don't like this way around. It keeps confusing me.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do? I believe in you.
Okay. Okay, that was a better round. Did not like that way around though. It confused the fuck out of me.
You are in the zone. You're better than I thought.
Pardon me.
Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? You are in the zone. You're better than I thought. How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. Poetry in motion.
It's okay, your head.
I think I've won. Oh, okay, I did
Yay.
it. Whew, that's stressful.
Oh, well done. I was even quiet for you. Victory. What fish do you like, Sam says?
I don't really like fish that much. If you really want to get me a fish, just don't get me anything smoked. Get me some tuna, how about that? Get me a tin of tuna.
Would you like it in a pie?
Just get me a tin of tuna. Just go real stingy. Oh, fuck. Jesus, that was stressful, Stacey.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee it. Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Cheers. Oh, is there some fighting to be doing?
There is some fighting to be done. That, like, the least fresh fish. Fine, get me fresh tuna. I don't know.
God, fresh tuna's expensive.
Yeah, there you go then. Maybe you shouldn't have asked for this. I don't know, just get me some fresh fucking fish. I don't know. I don't know me fish.
The salmon cod haddock.
I don't know. Which one's nice? Because I don't really like... I'm not a big fish fan, am I?
I like salmon.
Hey, oh, you heard the lady, Sam. Some fresh salmon.
There you go. Nikki's just said tuna's very expensive. Not if it's from a tin.
Not from a Jedi.
Yeah, I was literally about to say it like that.
Not from a tin.
Oh, watch the chat. Have you got any flowers? Oh, not yet.
I don't think you will this time.
Jesus Christ, what have I done?
Mackerel. No, not mackerel.
Is mackerel the one with the bones in it still?
Which means we're down a
Which is the one with the bones in it still? Is that mackerel?
against himself.
I know people to get like the bones stuck in the back of their throats.
I'll take the special match.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Walmart
Yeah,
hero,
let's just
man.
get to it.
Crowd's gonna go wild.
Yeah.
Now, is this just me or is this everybody?
Anchovies?
No. Gross.
Hey,
Okay,
didn't we fight these earlier?
not this monster. We've hit him before.
Where's the girl?
Hey,
Kyrie.
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming.
I can roll with it. After all,
He's gonna shank you.
we got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match.
Can I just kill him?
Keep it together.
Yeah, no spells. Take damage at any point, sure.
You can make salad dressing with the fish.
That sounds gross. Stacy, do I like salads?
No.
There you go.
Alex doesn't like anything that is good for him or anything green.
I nod.
I like a salad. And I like my vegetables, apart from carrots. I'm not a huge fan of carrots, but it's the only vegetable you'll eat, so I eat it with you. Lots of olive oil and garlic and a pinch of salt and pepper.
But
and Sam says, why did the tomato blush?
oh my god. Sorry, I'm busy. You're gonna have
Was
to
it
answer that.
because he was just right? Or something like that?
Deal with that.
Oh, because it sold the salad dressing. Like, why did the sea blush? With the seaweed.
Boom! Oh, go on, bitch! Owie!
Should I have a takeaway for tomorrow?
I've walked 2,000 steps.
Hey, well done.
I
Are you
don't-
catching up to me?
I legit don't know.
Bring it.
Your favourites?
We had Indian takeaway, didn't we, last week?
Yeah. I don't fancy something that's like a little too hard on the tum tum. Yeah, the last couple of days I've been having a lot of acid. So nothing too spicy, I think. Although I do,
Well,
all
no-
my food is spicy
Well, you
food.
can have Geno's, but like, it's up to you whether you chose to have what you choose to have.
Yeah, I always
Like,
like to have the spicy food
You
anyway.
do like your spicy food. It's not very good for you.
You ready?
But probably not an Indian.
Yeah, definitely not an Indian.
Or probably Chinese.
I don't think it's Chinese. We had Chinese the other week, didn't we?
Why did the skeleton not go to the pub? It's because he had nobody to go with.
Effectively pressure enemies. Sure. Ow.
Owie.
Oh, the power.
Did you get these jokes from the crackers, Sam?
Somersault!
Hey.
Our reigning champion does it again. Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer
Oh, Tifa
to
did
his
her
list of
sort of
impressive
stretching,
achievements.
didn't she?
Mhm.
From the original.
Yeah, that's just, I just think that's the first tournament we've done, so yeah, they do theirs as well. Barrett like fist pumps, if I recall.
Oh, Nikki told that last joke, thanks. Okay. Sorry.
No. I don't want to return yet.
I don't have such poor quality ones, okay, sorry. It's because on the stream, your names are the same colour.
Yeah, on the video.
Yeah, because they're both blue. One of you needs to change.
Sorry. And oh, fully restored. Yeah.
I like it. I like it when it says PP restored,
PP. Oh, that's a point.
which
Didn't I
means
get some-
power points, right?
Yeah, I got some more points for Aerith, didn't it?
But Aerith's not here.
Tifa, I meant Tifa. I'm
You
stupid.
did
I'm
not.
sorry.
You just do it automatically.
Because I'm picking.
Yeah, I think you change it in the settings. That's how I did mine, I think.
Oh, the colour, I don't know.
Because mine's always purple.
I'll finish. So I've got to kill enemies with Tifa in order to get dive kick done. And then I can actually move on to the other ones, which which I really need to do. Let's just auto it because I'm not that bothered. Yes, and he just looked at me, started blinking quite a lot. What's up? Where? Okay, items are there. I've got 2 Moogle medals. I need more Moogle medals than that.
The Moogle medals are like 50p's.
So, we got some more battles to go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
So these 2 give us the other limit breaks for Barrett and Tifa.
Yeah, do them all.
And then that's more PP.
Do it all.
Cloud and Barrett and Tifa.
All of them.
So start with that one. Normal.
All of them. That's just freaking hell.
Just press triangle. It kills them.
Well, that one was over a bit quicker.
You can't see us people, but we're dancing.
If only we had webcam. But I'm literally sat in my pyjamas at the moment, so...
Oh, I'm sitting in a t-shirt in my bum pants.
Yeah, but no one would see your bum pants. Your Marvel pyjama bottoms.
I did it.
And another one bites the dust.
Another one in the bag.
Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. And another one bites the dust.
Catch you sleeping.
You say choke on it, arsehole.
Yep. You certainly did.
Someone's in for a real ass whooping.
Time for a serious ass whooping.
And don't come back.
See, Barrett's you'll find is very easy, and then I'll play as like Tifa or Cloud, and it's much harder because I have to actually get close to them. I can just stay away from them and just do this. And then do this.
Ain't done. Barrett's adorable.
He is. He tries to be a big tough guy when in actual fact he's just a big fucking softie. Oh, and this fight's only annoying with Tifa as well. What's this thing weak against? Wind. I need to make sure that the wind material equipped for her.
Make sure that she can fart.
Pretty much.
Give her all the beans.
Come on.
There we go. I did Barrett's.
Oh, Sam. You've changed colour. Are you poopy?
You're poopy brown, you know?
You poopy brown colour.
Here we are, got the limit break for Barrett now. Catastrophe, which is his best limit break in the original game. So let me just go back.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Sure, pal. So, no, wrong button.
Oh, Nikki's is blue on the video, but then still green in the on my phone. So I don't think
I
yours
always
work,
forget.
Nikki.
There's like you can press L1 and press like a square, triangle, circle, or X to do like a quick thing, but I never use it.
Oh, well, if they do
I just
that
go through the menus.
They do that in Kingdom Hearts, and I forget.
It's like, why would I bother? Tifa, lightning, poison, cleansing, ice. Right. So who's got the wind materia? Oh, did you not have the chat button? Did you forget?
Because you loaded everything up.
I didn't know.
You did.
That'll do, I think. I've got the elemental materia. Let's...
I did pick shit brown, as I said to the wife.
Might as well put the elemental materia with the wind.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Tifa, please. Nikki just also did a test. What colour is she?
She's still the same.
That's a win.
That's a win.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think
Oh damn it, I tried to dodge.
It picks like a random colour if you haven't picked one.
Wait. Oh, he went for the wind. Oh, get off me! See, this is what I was talking about. All this shit happens. Get off!
You're poisoned. Poison.
This time
No
next week
surprises
is
there.
Christmas.
It's Christmas! Do you like that?
7 years ago today, note to self, if a dog appears in a zombie apocalypse game / movie, it's most likely going to die. ... Hashtag The Walking Dead Season 2.
Oh, you were watching that at the time then?
I was playing it, I believe. The Telltale one.
Yeah.
Give him your
Pop,
all.
pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I did it.
Worked up a good sweat. We're gonna feel this one. Keep it up.
Pop, pop, pop. Hello. Hey.
Would kill for a shower.
Now Nikki just put a percentage into the chat.
Nikki is failing.
This is what I hate about these fights when they're aerial combat, because your fucking characters that are melee can't do anything.
I think you're a slightly different green colour. I thought you were a slightly different green colour. Oh wait, no, she has picked green now. It's in the chat and on the video. They're both green. Right.
Okay.
You've done it now.
Let's try
So
again.
I was like looking on my phone and I was like, is that slightly different coloured green?
Oh, you suck.
It's okay, you nearly got him.
Finish him off.
I didn't stagger the center and fall to the ground. Da, da, da.
No surprises there.
And Tifa will get her Dolphin Flurry.
Yay! What's that?
Another limit break.
Does she flop around on the floor and does the worm?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
And these are the ones for the... Yeah.
She can only be green, okay.
Come back anytime you
All
want
the
to
other
fight.
colours fail.
Battle settings.
It's okay, you can be green like the seaweed. This was not the colour you wanted. Did you want purple by any chance, Nikki? I know my best friend's favourite colour.
Yeah, it's the same as yours.
Yes. Why do you think we're best friends?
That's that. See ya. Let's go. Get ready.
Well, maybe. It depends if my tests go well.
Alex's favourite colour is lime green.
Yes, that is correct.
You like blue?
Lying, because Sam's obviously doing it on purpose.
I was going for purple, but
No, I like dark red.
Okay, you're going for blue.
And I also like blue. I wouldn't say I have a particular colour that's like my definite favourite. I think I have a preference towards blue. But I do like a nice maroon.
That is going to be hopefully the colour theme of the wedding. Also, Lord of the Rings. Or the
Let's go. I was thinking the other day, Alex, and I should do one of those married couple quiz games for stream.
Oh, I was thinking like was it the call like Mr. and Mrs. or something like that, and they say like who's more likely to do this.
Yeah.
Like I think I was reading like them because I like the idea of that, but you were a bit no.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Like
because people are different, and I think of the relationship in different ways.
Yeah,
Not necessarily going to be the same.
It's sort of like I don't mind like doing stuff like who's the better cook, because I would say you. Like Alex is definitely the better cook.
Got it.
Would I do it with you? We're not married.
It's on now.
Yeah, Sam was talking about doing it with me.
Oh. Shall we do it right now? Yeah.
I'm busy. I can't concentrate on a quiz.
I can read the questions to you. You can just say me or Sam.
Sure, if you want. I'm busy, but sure.
Okay, who's the better cook out of you two?
Me.
Okay.
I don't know. I know Sam cooks a lot at home, but I don't know.
We have done beef Wellington before though. It was raw in the very, very, very middle, but Nikki had that bit.
Yeah, it's blue, it's fine. Well, presumptuous, Alex, I'd say. Oh, hello, missile launcher. I've just noticed you. Let me just do a quick triple slash. Ow, nope.
On the table, I wonder why it goes on the mic because it's like they're not on the table.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thunder guy.
Buzz off. Going in.
That problem. Thunder right.
Who's more likely to run a game of D&D?
Yeah. That's obvious.
I do like Sam's stories.
You don't like my story?
Yeah.
Trick question. I knew
But
it.
was it like Sam did the
Sam's done a lot of weird ones.
dream coins?
The dream coins.
But he did give us another go at defeating the dragon though.
Barrett versus the Tugs. Or the Hugs, as I like to call them.
Tugs?
To Hugs.
The thugs.
Yeah.
Okay. Always the dream coins that you guys remember.
Because it was bullshit and you know it.
Do you guys remember like my Halloween one I did?
Yes, because it was actually scary.
I didn't think it was that scary.
Yeah, I know, but like it's just because when you're playing D&D, you get into the mindset of
feel like I
going
should-
around a creepy mansion where you don't know what's going to pop out on you.
I'm going to explain it to the chat. Like, I ran a D&D game, and like,
I've got another. Just before you go on, I have another D&D story regarding a Halloween game that I read. It was one of the first ones that I run properly, and it's very funny. But you do yours, and then I'll do my Halloween one.
Yes, Nikki, the Slenderman one was mine, and I basically ran the game like, and just it followed on from like my main campaign I was doing, but it was a one-off thing for Halloween I did because I thought that would be quite cool. And these guys went to like this mansion, but like there was just fog all in the town. But you guys decided to explore the town first, and I was like, I haven't really weren't expecting you to go into town. So I just said it was just completely empty. Yeah. And there was nothing for you to get because obviously I think you or Sam might have said like, oh, I don't think we're supposed to be here, so you went straight to the mansion. And then the doors shut behind you, the armor I think came alive as well and attacked everyone. But then there was like a couple of moments as well. I think I purposely split you up as well, I think I did, if I remember. Because I think Sam ended up being, found the pool in this mansion. And a mermaid basically tried to charm him and drown him, but he managed to save his, on his save. Then I think you guys all joined up again. Then you were exploring upstairs, I think, and then Slenderman started appearing.
Yeah, we just started opening doors, looking inside very briefly and going, nope, and then closing them.
I think, you would open the door and I'd describe, there's a coffin in the middle of this room, and you would just go, nope, and I was like, oh. And I think you could see I was getting a bit annoyed, so you were like, okay.
Well, we got to the point where we couldn't do anything, so we were like, okay, we have to go with the spooky, scary stuff.
I think another one I had was you went into a bedroom and there was this doll on the bed, and then you guys went off I think you went off into the bathroom, and there was this hand crawling in the bath as well, and I was expecting someone to be like, oh, we'll take it off as a pet, and no one did.
Yep. We were too busy being creeped out.
I think I had a mirror as well, which would have revealed your darkest things, but no one looked into the mirror, which annoyed me ever slightly as well.
It's because it was creepy.
And then
you see, the problem is me and Sam don't do well with spooky things.
And then I think I had
I think Nikki's also the same. She's not I don't think she likes spooky things.
Yeah. I think I had everyone do history checks or something like that, and I think everyone failed it, and no one remembered the doll on the bed that at that point had disappeared as well. And then I think it came up behind someone and stabbed him.
Of course.
And then I think Slenderman appeared a couple more times because I had everyone try and make saves, otherwise they were going to be frightened. And then you had a boss battle with Slenderman, and he had his tentacles and everything. And then you defeated him, and then he just wished you a happy Halloween, and then you all woke up back at the pub that you were in, yeah. And I've been missing the chat. The Slenderman one, yeah. Football Sam goes around spreading splendors, belly laughing. You know I'm right next to you. Actually, I figured the plot out and told you guys, so don't deny me my moment. I don't do well with spooks, Nikki also says. Yeah.
So my story for when I did my Halloween one-shot was one of the first games that I properly ran, that was written by myself and nobody else, and it wasn't just a book. And it was a spooky mansion, and I had all the details done for the mansion, and it was you went into the dining room and there was this delicious meal set out for you, and everyone was having a bit of the meal.
I don't think I did.
Actually, no, nobody did have a bit of the meal because they were like, this seems suspicious, but we won't. It's not our house, so we're not just going to eat it. And then later on, obviously, I think the spell faded, and it was an illusion spell.
No, didn't
He dropped it.
I thought Justin and Lee disappeared somewhere, and then they were in the hall eating or something like that.
Possibly. All I remember was the food was all either rotting food or it was all people.
It was
Something
nice.
like that.
Oh no, because it was Cannibal or something like
The Lord was Lord Labernack,
which
which
was
nobody picked
No.
up on. Was just cannibal spelled backwards. Which I think I said to Sam, I was like, I want to just call them Lord Labernack, and Sam was like, why, what's the problem with that? And I was like, oh, it's cannibal backwards. And he was like, really? That's really good, I didn't get it, just use it. So I did.
Yeah, none of us got it.
Oh my god.
Because I think this was back when I had just started playing D&D with you guys, and this was before I think we were dating as well. Because I remember, I think I started playing a bit just before Christmas. Then, like, we had like a year where we were playing, but me and you were dating, and then like, probably having your Halloween one. Because I think did you do a Christmas one as well?
I could never think of a proper Christmas one to do. More recently I have, with Critical Roles, with Matt Mercer's doing one. In Matt Mercer's world, he's made a holiday just to be like a Christmas, called Winter's Crest. And it's not exactly the same. It's basically a time to go out and have fun, and you can get gifts for each other. It's not like Christmas here. It's slightly different. It's something to do with like the magical solstice there, where all the it's in the lore specifically. I've read up on it. It's like there was a guy who came from the Ice Realm, I don't know what it's called now, and tried to take over the land, and obviously it brought a winter, so when they defeated him, they made Winter's Crest, which was the holiday.
And Sam said, dang it, I came up with the name. Give me credit.
You didn't come up with the name, I came up with the name. And then there was his father was Lord Not a Cannibal backwards. And that was obviously his first name. Their last name was something else entirely. But it was just a dumb name that I chose that I thought was amusing.
You also remember my tower I did? I think that was the first one I did.
Yeah, it was the first game you ever run.
It was okay, I think, but it was...
It was your first game. It was like...
I think I just had like a bunch... You played like a bunch of battles, didn't we? And
Pretty much.
I think I managed to get everyone leveled up.
Sam, you didn't make it. I showed it to you and agreed that it was a good name. I made it up. Chocobo kick.
Wasn't it Sam's game as well where we had like a tower contest? Because I think my character was part bard. I think. And I think I did the singing. And I had like loads of the old like My Chemical Romance songs and stuff, and like wrote down ready. I think I remember going like, a young girl, my father
took me into the city.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. Completely ripped off because I can't do my own songs. Nor do I sing.
Yeah, I mean, I sing in the shower, and I would sing. I would belt out some ballads on the motorbike. Oh, I know it's probably a waste, but this is the last battle anyway. Here's Catastrophe, everybody. Oh. I didn't really get to see it, but he shoots a giant laser.
It's like da 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 da.
Sharpshooter Companion Volume 2.
E.
Is that all of them? No, wait, no, I've just done Cloud and Barrett, haven't I? So I've got
Tifa.
Tifa, you know what?
What?
For that last
Come back
one,
anytime you want to fight.
I'm going to want the electric materia on Tifa's weapon.
I don't really sing anymore now. There's no one to wake up. Be your throat singing.
Oh, I should probably get a healing materia as well. The pedometer.
Yeah, what? Sorry?
The pedometer.
Okay then. Won't question it.
Thank you.
I do, like,
The pedometer.
I was going to say, I quite enjoyed my weekends of living with everyone. And
fun.
like,
Just
people start singing in the shower.
Yeah.
I miss living with Sam Mickey.
Punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. I punch him once right in the gut.
See what you always wake me up when you finish showering. Because you shake the house when you have to open the door.
The door's very loud. It's the same thing when you go in and out of it.
That's a win.
I've started just pushing it too.
Ew.
Well, it's only me and you who live in this house.
Oh, well, I need to close any of my privacy.
I can barge in on you.
I know, it's weird.
I'm sleeping.
Tifa's very fast. And she gets things that increases her speed. So you can actually get even faster.
So you're just going to run around while you heal up.
I was just waiting for my bar to go up a little bit. We'll just drop a little key. What's that doing? Just to milk the old anaconda. Sure. It's not the reason, I just like to poop in peace.
Worked up a good sweat.
Me time, that is.
I ain't gonna be up at 6:30.
Not usually, but whenever I go to poop or something, I always have to do it.
You're gonna pray for me, right? During this difficult time of the year.
You know me, I'm a very good prayer.
Because I go to shopping. Because I can't get it online. Because every bugger else has ordered it. I think next year I might have to do Christmas shopping.
That's a win.
I don't know.
Next year there won't be COVID.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Managed to get the week after.
Yeah.
Literally sat down trying to think, like, right, we've already thought of what we want for next week, now we need the week after.
God dingly dangle. I'm already stunned, you dick.
Did he just unstun you by stabbing you again?
Maybe. I don't think so. Oops.
Enough!
Go for it! Yeah! I'll give him your all!
Just going to work today. And store manager is in. And Louisa told me yesterday, right, you're doing this and this today, because she's made a list of what everyone's doing, so she wants people to like sort of focus on 2 aisles each and keep everything like neat and tidy, keep all the like everything, or make sure that all the stock on like the top shelf is being worked and everything, and then do the delivery, which I think is a really good system. Have like just one person focusing on at least 2 aisles, and you know that they're sorted and done. And then Nick's been in today, and he's basically just chucked her thing out the window and just told everyone, you do this, you do this, you do this. Stacey, you're on booze all day. He's like, yay. One way to knacking me out for the weekend.
Passes to a power grade.
Well, Nick, Louisa came in and she was just really annoyed because she said she left the list on the desk. It's not like they didn't know where it was. Like she tried, I think when people started coming in, she started saying like, right, you're doing this, which was to her list. And I think like she kept me on booze. I think eventually she did say, right, I'm going to come join you on booze. You focus on the beers, I'll do the wines. But then Liam also then came in and then said he was going to do the wines and Louisa was then going to do spirits. So there was. There's also like a chap that does come in, and he usually works the booze, but he's so disorganised and makes a mess of everything, because we've got like pallets that have just got like the bigger packets of like canned beers and stuff, and we've just got them all stacked up, but then he'll mix things up and like put like the bottles and stuff with them, and it's like, no, they're not supposed to be with them. So I ended up sorting it all out today. I
did it.
Like, I even showed like Louisa, like, this is what I've done. Shall we try and keep it like this? And she goes, yeah, no, I like what you've done with it. And it's just like, ah, good, great, I'm going now.
Way of the Fist Volume 2. I have done it.
None of ever. Spoilers for Mandalorian, I just saw.
Again.
It's okay, I just read The Mandalorian and I was just like, nope, go away.
So that's a 3-person team versus Shinra and 2-person team versus Team Payback.
We might watch it tomorrow, won't we?
Probably.
When we have tea. Usually what we do, isn't it? We usually watch on Saturday.
Probably.
Probably. That's something.
Deal with that.
You got this!
Come on!
Are you gonna get a spooky ghost? Or she can punch it.
She goes and gets immune.
Oh.
It's the one where if you do physical damage to it, then it becomes immune to magic.
Oh, okay.
If you do magic, then it becomes immune to physical. Well, no, that's the other way around. If you do magic, it becomes immune to magic. That was perfect.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
Keep picking it up.
Don't overdo it.
Say again. And
you go away.
no, wasn't going away from the first time. I got my passport.
Yeah, you do. I think well, you had your interview, like, didn't you? And you were like just talking about stuff. And some of the stuff you were talking about, the woman was just sat there going, no, this is a genuine person, I'm a fucking nerd. It's like they were talking about video games.
Now's our chance.
No.
Fucking hate that possessed me.
Get out and Barrett.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Video games, yeah. I don't know whether you must have like did you turn your laptop around showing like your setup?
No, it was on my phone.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I didn't have Skype for business.
You must have been like nerd. I thought they were going to be like, take like a couple of weeks to go over. Like, was it on the same day?
Yeah, obviously it's just to make sure that you're a real person and it is actually you. So that's the other thing that.
And they ask you like, why do you want a passport?
It's not going away in October, I think.
The 30th. I was sort of hoping like the first time abroad would be like our honeymoon, but I haven't been in ages, so I probably would like to go beforehand.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Honeymoon, if we ever get married.
We will get married, stop saying that.
One day.
I
When pandemic is over.
You gotta wait for the pandemic to be over, and we need to continue to save up anyway. Well, we can't do it yet anyway, we don't have the money. Just the nature of the beast is expensive.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
What the girl said about, oh, why don't you just hire out the venue, but then like get a burger van or something? And I was like, does that just feel really cheap? Like I wouldn't mind. I would like to have like.
It's alright, I'll get my trucker hat on, I'll just start showing the bottom of my belly and I'll be like, assaulted then.
Get like greasy overalls.
Exactly, a greasy white shirt. Well, tank top thing.
And then like an apron.
I'll make sure I gain like, you know, a few kilograms on it.
Usually people do the opposite for their wedding.
No, well, I want to be a trucker, don't I? I'm a big fat trucker.
Selling your burgers in your van. Like, I like the idea of like, if we were having it outside like a hog roast or something, but it's like, you know, like, we're most likely going to have it.
You'll be dead soon. My turn.
So it's like probably a nice sit down meal with some buffet food for evening guests. Because let's admit, we all go to weddings for
Sure.
Worked up a good
I
sweat.
mean, usually I go because it's my friend.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I'm joking. But let's be honest, most of my relatives are probably just going to turn up for the food. The friends, however, are probably going to turn up because they're friends. And it's like, I'm only inviting the relatives, like, to be nice.
Deal with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't probably wondering if any of my relatives would turn up anyway.
Nice baby.
Free food, please, Sam says. You've also got to do a speech, remember, Sam? And then also look after my baby. My baby Alex. Ooh, what is that white stuff?
Cheers.
It is web.
Cheers.
Okay, then. Get stuck in it. Oh, did it knock your defense down or something? Oh, no, it's made you sleepy.
It was slow and slow and they're sleepy.
Here's to the bride.
Yes!
Sam just said, well, here's to the bride and groom, and then I sit down. I'll be on whole dress duty. Is that like when I had to alter, like when you were posing for
God damn it!
I think whenever Nikki was like posing for pictures, I would move her train so it was in the right place and so she went stood on it. I think I had a nickname. I think someone called me a bitch at one point as well, but I don't know what that meant.
I got this.
Everyone collapses. Everyone collapses and I collapse and finally die. Okay.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Sleepy, sleepy.
Die! Die! Yeah, fuck off!
Just get your summon and summon someone. I want a big massive chopper boat set.
As soon as I turn into it, I'm sleeping.
Lol, the heart of the other half and died.
Actually, I think Tifa had Shiva and she would have been better, but whatever. Too late now.
Yeah, go to sleep then. True damage, true damage. Almost cried looking at that wedding venue. Aww.
Stop gushing! Get a bloody room!
To be honest, I was actually looking at the free horseshoes as well. But Pommy's like, the thing is, I've been to your best friend's wedding there, and then I have also been to another reception there as well, so it's like, do I want to have my wedding there as well? Nice rooms. Shame I couldn't really enjoy mine because I think I stayed up until like nearly everyone had gone. I went up to my room and then had to get up at like 6:30. I think I showered and everything. Then went down to like sort of check out, and the lady was just turning up for work. And she was just like, oh, are you waiting for me? I was like, yeah, I need to go. And she was like, but you haven't had breakfast? And I was like, I haven't ordered it, I don't think, but... And I just said, like, I've got to go work, because it was my first day of work.
I don't know what the tarot cards are. I just realised you can go back and get grab bags. Whatever they are. A Moogle's Amulet. Normal, and then Cloud... no, not Cloud. Let's do no.
Barrett. Take Barrett with
I
you.
want to undo. There we go. Tifa and Barrett.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're really... I hope it heals us. I want Tifa to kill more stuff so I can get her weapon thingamajigger done.
Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it did.
Oh, affected that. No, ignore him.
Watch yourself. Okay, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, I said there is a venue.
I got
One of the girls last year had me for Secret Santa, and she got me a wedding planning book. And I was just like, oh wow, it's someone who knows me and knows like I'm hopefully going to be planning a wedding soon. And she comes up to me and she goes, oh, did you like your Secret Santa gift? And I just looked at her and just went, you were my Secret Santa, weren't you? And she went, yeah. And she was really sweet about it. And then she was talking to me today about it, asking if I used it. I've used it yet. And I said, sorry, I haven't been able to use it yet. Because I said, literally this year I've looked at one venue, like in person, which was for an opening day. And then obviously we haven't been able to go anywhere. And she just said, oh, hopefully you'll be able to look at things again soon. I remember thinking I won't cry, and then I stood next to you. I was so happy I felt crying.
Oh god, here we go again.
I'm gonna be such a mess, I think, on our wedding day.
Talking about I'm the pinnacle of manliness, I don't cry.
Why did you pull that face then?
Because I'm the pinnacle of manliness and I don't cry.
I know.
I never cry at anything.
I know, like...
I'm an unfeeling man, Stacey.
I think I remember, like, we were waiting to go into the venue, because I think we shooed you two into the venue, didn't we, when we...
yeah, we were waiting outside for everyone to make sure everyone got here.
Yeah, and me and Maisie turned up before Nikki and her dad, and you two were just outside and we shooed you in, because obviously it's like, she's on her way, get in! And then, I think Nikki, that's when I think the nerves hit her, I think, was either the ride there with the dad or something. Because I also remember stood outside and we were waiting to go in, and there was a wasp on her dress, but luckily it was dead. So I like flicked it off with my flowers. But no, I know I'm gonna be like a mess. I'll probably cry because my dad's taking me down the aisle, and like because everything that's happened to him as well this year. I'm probably gonna be like, oh, my dad's finally taking me down the aisle. And then yeah. I don't think I cried at Nikki and Sam's wedding, but I remember just smiling the whole time. So I'm like, my best friend's getting married. I was like really happy. Alex won't cry. He will shed out of his skin like a weird crab creature, so he appears stone-faced at the wedding. Then he'll scurry into a corner all pink and fleshy and weak.
Sounds about right.
Oh, you're gonna... I was thinking, like, well, VCast says, like, Baby Voldemort.
Sure.
Please don't look like Baby Voldemort on our
Talking
wedding.
about, I don't have a nose.
I was thinking of Zoidberg from Future.
Yes. They go down the aisle.
Yes, you have to do that, but you have to go sideways like a crab and do this. Like,
yeah.
like a crab.
I'm not going to do anything else, am I? I'm a crazy person. Okay. You need to heal yourself.
Watch yourself. Still it.
To also heal yourself.
Yeah, the only thing that bothered me was like when I was talking to my mum about the wedding, she goes, "Oh, can you make sure your brother's an usher?" And I just looked at her and just went, "What's an usher?" I haven't got a clue.
I knew what one was, but I don't want one.
Oh, also Mr. Krabs sheds his skin. Shell. But I remember telling my brother, like, that's what my mum wanted.
Oh, I thought that was it.
And funny enough, my brother also did say, "What the hell's an usher?" And I said, "It's basically someone who shows people to their seats." And my brother was like, "Yeah, no, I don't want to do that." And I was like, "Thought not." So, is it Alien where the thing comes out of the chest, or is that the thing? No, that's in Alien.
That's me.
Is that no? You're gonna come out of Sam's chest. Is that how you're gonna come down the aisle? Just go bleh.
Sure.
Or is that your true self in your chest and you're gonna come out of your...
Tell the
okay.
people.
I thought these ideas for the wedding. These are gonna be great entrances.
Kill the damn rat! Die, rat, die!
We'll get through this.
Right, now it's for the long ball fight.
If Alex were ripped in my chest, that would be epic entrance. And I would get
It would be after your speech.
I would get the sweet release of deaths.
Death.
Deaths. Death. You still have to do your speech.
Yep, you can't get out of that one. Even if you die, you're doing your speech.
Well, Alex did one at your wedding. So I hope you're ready. Hey, sexy lady. That's old. When did that come out? Was that like...
Long enough.
What, 2020? I'm doing... Oh, don't worry, I'm actually public talking these days. Good.
Because you're bloody speaking, that's for sure.
It's like, I think I told you, didn't I? Someone's wedding who me and Alex went to, was someone I went to university with, who no one talks to anymore. But she asked me to do a reading at her wedding, and I said no, because like public speaking makes me really, really anxious, and I did say I'm really, really sorry, but I can't. And she was just like, "Oh no, don't worry about it," and everything. But like, I find it weird how like things like that at weddings, it's just like, "Oh, do you want someone to read a poem?" And it's like, no. Freaking get me married so then I can go dancing afterwards and have some drinks. I think it was Sue said make sure you get wedding insurance, and it's like bloody hell after this year.
There we go.
Oh, let's go below my kids.
Diamond dust.
Mwah. I'll be opening with, "I bet you're relieved now, Mr. and Mrs. Alex's parents, because he's not banging me."
Yeah, that'll be great.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure everyone will appreciate it. Pat, pat. What's he weak to? He is weak to lightning.
Oh, my dad nearly like broke my heart when I went to see him on Thursday, because like
You don't love me no more.
Shut up. Like, we're currently in tier 3, so we can't go around we can't go around to like see anyone like in another household. But I dropped some stuff off at my mum and dad's house, like some Christmas cards and a lunchbox. And I was stood on their drive talking to him 2 meters away. And my dad goes to me, I want this all to be over because I want to have a cuddle off you. And it broke my heart. Like my dad's not had like a great year. Like he had cancer, so it's like. But he had, like, it was in his, like, I should explain, he had cancer in his bladder, so what they said was the best thing to do is just get it removed.
Rip that bad bugger out.
Yeah, and, like, and luckily all the cancer was in his bladder, so they just, like, he didn't have to do any chemo afterwards, luckily, so. But it's, like, you know, a huge change for him, and, like, it is sad, like, I just can't give my own dad a cuddle at the moment. Yeah.
We'll get there.
We're along now, yeah. Like, I don't know whether me dad might get him a vaccine or not. He was offered the normal flu jab, and then my mum's also had it as well. It will be a lovely day, yeah. I mean, it's like I've said about Christmas this year. Like, me and Alex are like just gonna have our own Christmas, just us two. And then I promised my mum and dad I'll come pop up and see him, just stand at the doorstep. Because I've said to him I'd much rather have, you know, I just said let's just have like this one Christmas where we don't see each other, and then next Christmas we'll have an even bigger and better one. And, you know, we can all be safe and everything.
Pretty much. Get off me, let me kill the bloody bomb. Time for a serious asshole.
Bomb before he explodes.
Right, next it's you little fuck. Right, what do you need to win? Which I'm pretty sure I don't know, I still have it. Cool.
Get him.
I got him right there. It looks like he's stuck.
Yeah, just use Barrett. Just shoot him.
I mean, I will. Stay good. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, we take presents and stuff. I'm sure might do like Sunday or something.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause you get home earlier.
I'm taking my one back.
Yes, it's my turn. And don't come back.
Because my mum goes, oh, when do you want your Christmas
Oh my
presents?
god, what the fuck is that one?
Ooh, he looks fun. He's red.
Okay, he's got back.
My mum's working non-stop on the front line with COVID because no one else will. I haven't hugged her since Feb or something. Yeah, same here with my dad. Like, tell you what though, I have noticed like I think I've told you before, like my dad would always like be more expressive. Like he would say, oh, like say stuff like I want a hug and stuff like that, and like he even said like love you when I left as well. My mum was just like see ya. But I think I take after me mum though, because like I don't tend to show express myself like that too much. I don't think. Probably with you I do. Sometimes though you have to say it first. Like,
I say it all the time.
I know.
But that's because
But-
I love saying it.
But who was it who said I loved you first and then gave you an anxiety attack?
You did, you gave me an anxiety attack. A wonderful tale of me being pathetic. A previous relationship being...
Yes, it's my turn. Suck on this.
Ow. Hello. He's here.
He's everywhere. That's a reference.
Is it? I didn't know.
From game theory. Love is a taboo word. I-M-O, I prefer adore. Or soul bond partner.
Ow.
So do you say I adore you, or you are my soul bond partner? Instead of like...
So from now on I will say you're my mate.
You're a mate!
No, you are my mate, as in sexual mate.
Oh, okay.
Just to be weird.
How you see me?
No, but I just think it's amusing. Hello there, mate.
Fancy a quick video on the bike sheds.
What the fuck is he doing there?
I need to ignore that comment though. That sounds like something like barbarians would say, like in D&D.
Pretty much.
Like a group of barbarians.
Oh god! I just healed!
Nikki says, "You are my woman." Caveman.
Caveman. Help, it's me, the caveman. Stagger him. Fucking hell.
Like,
stomping on you.
He looks like he was mincing like Tifa.
Because he was staggered, so he
he was like,
knocked
okay.
back every single attack you do, pretty much.
When I get home, I say my soul as our fates are entwined. What befalls you shall also befall me.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Right, Shakespeare. Together, we
I
will brace against the cruel winds of time in a warm
Come back
embrace.
anytime you want to
The
fight.
gust shall never erode our bond.
Yes.
I read that. I'm not very good at reading out loud.
I was just thinking of what's his name? Khal Drogo in Game of Thrones. My moon, my stars, what have they done? Are you hurt? It gives someone a fucking golden crown to sort him out.
Her brother, to be specific.
Yeah, you almost hurt her. You threatened her.
Oh, threatened their baby. Said he was going to cut the baby out.
Gonna cut you like a bloody fish, are you?
Well, that's what he says casually all the time, apparently. Lies, I think.
I think so.
My moon
I think the first thing that Sam says when he gets in is, put the bloody tea on.
What we got for tea?
Yes, we agree, Nikki.
But does he like call her like my moon and stars or something?
My moon, my stars.
And then what does she say? My sun and
I don't
sky or something like that?
I do not recall. Cleared that one.
They were like my favourite couple at the very start.
The children are missing.
Still. Oh yeah, you were doing like the collecting
That's fine, the other ones.
music for one of them, weren't you?
Don't tell
Shh, I say it all the time. I think he's lying.
I think he's lying too.
Yeah, I can tell that you're lying.
See if there's any goodies. Hey, a mithril saber, Sam. Finally found it for you.
Yay.
Right, what else have we got?
So you're gonna try and play Cyberpunk tomorrow?
Possibly.
And if it doesn't work?
I'll kill
Minecraft?
myself. I will hang myself. My life will end. How about that? Is that what you want to hear?
No.
I've got a heavy duty bracer.
I think he says it to Alex. The quote that he doesn't say to Nikki.
Sam very excited he went, it's here!
I was right! But you said it went in the game.
I didn't think it was, I couldn't remember it. It's not a super...
You've played this game like 50 times.
Yeah, but like, I never used that weapon.
Oh, I remember this bridge.
Yeah, at the
Looks
dancers.
longer in the cutscene.
It's because like, we're stood here and she just comes up there.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to go in there yet,
Why?
because that's the main quest. Brain, thank you. I've learned all them, so now I need that one.
Equip. Equip. Ooh.
Increases the probability enemies will drop items. Increases the effectiveness of healing items.
I wish they actually wore these ones as well.
Consuming ATB gauge fills the limit gauge. That's actually really handy for getting your limit gauge up quite a lot. I'm actually going to equip that. Fuck it.
Yay.
And then I need to upgrade my new weapon. Oh god, all of them. All of them. No, I meant to do the auto for everything else because I'm lazy. Ooh, more.
I thought you got a new weapon or something.
I think it's just when you get to a certain amount of points.
Okay.
Then it unlocks new cores.
Kind of reminds me of in Skyrim, when you reach a certain level, you start unlocking like other quests, and you just have like someone deliver stuff to you. Like I think I hit level. I can't remember what you need for Dawn Guard. Is it 20 or something?
I don't remember.
I hit a certain level, and the Dawn Guard guy came up to me and was just like, well, did his thing of like, hey, we're setting up the Dawn Guard, do you want to come join us and stuff like that. But like at the same time, I also had the cultists also come up to me as well, and they attacked me. And like the guy then tried talking to me while they were aggroed on me, and it's like, no, go away! These cultists are gonna kill me. But it happened twice as well. So what you gotta do for your mithril saber?
I don't know yet. I am just equipping materia. Brain is not working. Jesus. Right. So what else did Cloud have? Ice materia. And then I've got one more little slot.
Got one more little slot.
Increases item efficacy.
Efficacy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to equip the refocus materia because I need to use that. And then probably just on here, isn't it? Finish off an enemy, so I have to kill people.
Yay!
Light machine gun, which is restore an ally's HP. Okay, that's fine. I just need to use cure with Barret a lot. No, I didn't. Oh, for goodness sake! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, Stacy. Okay. Oh, you want the pizza now? Why am I missing a slot? Sure, just got that. I don't care at the moment. Tifa still has only 40%. Jesus, so long. Champion bow increases HP and 5% strength increase. So tarot cards do. Extends the duration of detrimental status effects. I don't care about that. That's fine with moi. So I've got to use refocus twice in order to do that one. Acquire all 16 abilities. So I won't get that probably till near the end now because of Aerith. Monster variants defeat monsters of 10 unique varieties. Okay. So, I can do the music one now, can't I? Let's go do that music side quest.
Hey, those ops, where'd they go?
Where? That one. Right, so it's...
Hope you guys find some really good
I have to do it on here, don't I? So it was fight on.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
It does, Betty.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire.
Sure, pal.
Now. Be a force for change, brother.
Be a force for change, brother. And then... what was the next one? That one, wasn't it, I think? Maybe?
Ooh,
yes.
I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
It is, Betty.
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
Sure. Very Japanese head nod. Sure. And looks like a job for the Mithril Saber. Correct, Sam. Standing around and listening to music.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
He liked this song, the one from Honeybee Inn.
Of course he does. He reminds me of Grandpa in The Simpsons.
He is an old man.
And I was thinking, like, you know, in the episode of The Simpsons where Bart gets a job and he's running reception or something at this, like, club, and his granddad walks in.
Puts his hat down, goes to the desk, turns back around and gets set and leaves.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
There we go. Shooter's companion number 3. So that's more sp for Barrett. Oh, got another slot. So materia with Barrett. Subversion is breach. Sleep. I haven't got any of those yet, so let's do that.
His dad asks if his if his dad knows he's here. Bart says yes, so he walks back in to watch his strippers.
Oh yeah.
When The Simpsons was good.
Right, so cleared. Oh, well, the other one anyway. There we go. Cleared. For that one, I need to go back to Kiri. And Kiri also has the key, so I just need to go back to Kiri for those two. I need to go back to Sector 5 for that, so that's fine. Chocoboos are out and about. Missing children. I don't remember what that is, to be honest. Track quest. Sure. Can I just fast travel? I don't know if I can or not. Can you not load the map?
Cornhall's secret stash.
How do I have to like? So Sector 5 slums. I did get that one, didn't I? No, I can't just fast travel there. I have to go to one of the points. You there?
Oh, thank goodness. Been looking for you.
Take me to the church. To the church. Cornhole's secret stash. Not his name. His name is definitely not Cornhole.
Cornetto.
Cornhole. Corn beef. Yo.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
I only steal from the
Talk about a
right
weight off my
people.
shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Look who turns up. Her grandma.
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway?
And Johnny's wallet.
Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Learn to wipe your own ass before you go rooting around in other people's shit.
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone.
You adopt me and be
Even
like
a
her
thief
mum.
needs principles. Not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
She's the guardian angel of the slums.
You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche.
She steals from the rich and gives to the poor.
There's a fire in you. I can see it
Oh
flickering
God, have we
in
done
your
like 3
eyes.
questions? We'll go then.
That same fire's in me too.
2.
The guardian angel of the slums.
Oh no, yeah,
Avalanche.
sort of 3. Yeah,
They're
because
just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that
I think
is
I'm not
and
sure. We'll
commit.
fucking look
Make
at
the
it.
most of your time when you still have it. Right?
I think we came and did return to her quest, didn't we?
I got the note.
Then we just found out she's the angel, but then we also got Johnny's wallet.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed express. If you're curious, there's another door that's I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the
Steal
sewers.
from the bitch and give it to the whore. I'm something of a hero.
Cleared. I just gotta take his money back now, really. And clear secret stash. I've got to find all. There's 3 different places to unlock. I steal from the bitch and give to the whore. I'm something of a hero.
You just said that.
I know, but I didn't quite hear all of it. Da da da. Da 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 da. I'm a coming, Johnny.
Finish it quick.
You should be far enough on the way to the moment. Dribble slash.
That's that.
That's the way to do it.
Do.
I'm into Conho's secret stash.
Is something I'm going to be doing.
Bring it. Not bad.
Gotta go find Cornwallis's stash.
Where are you gonna go first?
Well, first I'm giving Johnny his money back. And then I think there's one in the Underground Expressway. There's one. Actually, I think the next one's technically sort of this route.
You think Barrett will fit through that?
Yeah, there he is. He definitely fit. Where are you, Johnny?
My wallet! My precious wallet!
For the last time.
Get out of here, Johnny. Yes, he's leaving.
But if you
I'm sick of hearing from you, Johnny.
You'll be fine.
You like
bro, Tifa?
Nope, I just want that bit done. There, I did it.
I haven't been to the office.
Because I don't know if you've noticed, but this stream so far, this 2.5 hours of this stream has just been side quests. I was hoping we could actually get to some of the story today, but I'm not sure if we will. I'm getting some chocolates from my Quality Street bag.
I'm getting the one.
We won't hold back.
Good.
That's that.
Stream's coming out of it.
Oh no, what a shame.
That'll do. We make a decent team.
Let's just have a look at the proficiency so far. It's not even gone up. Do I have to use Blade Burst to finish an enemy off? Is that how it's going to work?
Yo, don't have yeah, I'll do it.
You quickly went back for more, I see.
Oh my god, orange chocolate.
Don't think there's anything down here I want to do. Nope. But I thought I'd check. Right. So. I think I just heard a chocobo. There he is. I'm a coming, fella. I'm a coming.
Feed him. Can you feed him? Oh.
Dragon. A rust dragon. I think he's a unique enemy.
Deal with that.
Assess.
Okay, that's it.
He absorbs magic.
Awesome.
While enveloped in darkness, they absorb all spells, however, inflicting a certain amount of damage. While they cast gravity, will dispel the darkness and make them susceptible.
How about you? What's the hell? Suck on this! Hope you don't mind if I get into the hole. Suck on this!
Die, dragon! Or drake.
Oh, he's a drake.
Yes. And he doesn't have 4 legs. Dragons have 4 legs. Ah.
Oh, dragons in Skyrim.
They are proper dragons.
I'm still kicking. Don't go to that asshole!
Oh my giddy god. Tifa.
Do you get drakes in
Cloud.
D&D?
You get wyverns. What's not? Tifa. Kiriga. Barret. Yeah. That's better. Owie.
Keep debating about doing another campaign.
And what?
For D&D.
Yeah, we can.
Because well, you said after you've done your books, you're not sure what you'll do.
Well, after this book, I've got a plot in mind for Endgame that will take you from like level 15, whatever you'll be at the end of the game, at the end of the book, up to level like the end game stuff will take you to level 20 basically. That's my plan anyway. But after that, I'll obviously want to take a break.
Yeah, well, give you a chance to like play, because I think that's what happened last time. Was you sort of lost your steam a little bit?
Yeah, I kept on having to do it all the time.
Yeah. So I think I said like, oh, I'll do it as long as like I don't get shit for not doing things right. I think I just said, didn't I? Like, because obviously I don't do it all the time. Like, I'm still learning. Like, 'cause I think I played a monster and didn't realise that you could cast spells.
I do that all the time, though.
Like, and I think you even said like, doesn't he cast spells? And I was like, no, he didn't have a list of spells. And you said like, oh yeah, he just has spells from like level 3 or whatever. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's on his list basically. It would say something to the effect of, you can use level 3 Cone of Cold once a day and something else twice a day, or something like that.
Yeah. Like, I didn't realise, like...
I got a fuzzy wuzzy.
So, part of me's like, next time, like, if I do something like this, I might, like, research up a little bit of certain...
If you want, like, a really quick and easy thing to do, you can either go off of a book, like what I've been doing recently, because obviously you just need to read the book.
Yeah. I feel like though I'm fairly imaginative.
Oh, well, that I am as well. I can think of things. It just takes up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Which sometimes people don't have.
Well, I don't have the time, but like a part of me sort of hoping while you're doing your game, like I might be able to come up with a story and get things planned out ready.
Yeah, if you want to.
But like.
But the other thing I was going to say is, what you could also do to make things easier is go off of a campaign setting where the lore is already established, so you don't have to think that part up. You can just. There's obviously parts where you can make up, so you could make up your own little criminal syndicate in a particular town.
I think I did have a bit of lore where I think I said like,
what do I want
people using magic is a bit rarer. I think I had that in my last campaign.
Possibly.
Because like,
been a while.
It made your character look a little bit more special as well. I think Lee's character was a monk, weren't he? So he was more fighty.
Fighty.
Yeah, but his backstory that he had, I had sort of like a bit of like an idea for him, but like,
why do I
like his character came from far away. I needed to get you guys there eventually, but like I think eventually I lost
none of
steam
those
a little
places.
bit.
I'm having a moment. Sorry.
But I had like you were like giving me some pointers and everything. Like you were telling me about like things you enjoyed and stuff, and you quite liked that there was this reoccurring villain, which I wanted to try and do because then it gave you guys a bit of like, oh, this necromancer, oh.
Yeah, well, it sort of linked into my character's plot and stuff.
Yeah.
If in doubt, have your villain cast Disintegrate. Kill them all. That's what you're telling me. Should I do this for my next game?
Sure. Is it you cast Disintegrate on my character, didn't you? But because we were purposely trying to kill her off because I already came up with a new character.
Possibly.
Because I was getting like, I think I was playing a barbarian.
I think it was like, I think there was a demi-lich or something.
And everyone was saying it's not a proper lich.
Yeah, everyone was saying it's not a proper lich, except for the fact that its CR rating is almost as high as a regular lich because of the abilities it gets, where it just drains your life and kills you.
Yeah.
I like morally compromising adventures. Yes, you do. But not every single one has to be like that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and like get something ready, but then obviously make sure I have like an end goal, a goal in the middle, a beginning and stuff, and then like eventually fill stuff out. Because I think that was my problem with my last campaign was like I knew what I wanted to do in the middle, but I didn't really know how to set it up. But eventually I did get it set up. But then I was like,
1,000 out of 5.
But then eventually I was like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna end this.
See that little guy in the background? That's the true enemy of this fucking encounter.
Wait, you?
I'm gonna stab you.
Gonna
stab you.
Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose. Sure. Ha. Y'all are in for a world of hurt now.
Gonna get you.
Pack them to bits, you hear me?
Gonna get you.
Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
I remember one time where you destroyed a slave camp was only source of employment in income.
Which doesn't make any sense if they're slaves.
I did something for Sam. Like I think I sort of. I think he had some.
Nope, Barrett's dead.
And because he can one shot you.
Pretty much.
I got
difficult. Yeah, I think like Sam's because he had his backstory, but like he from where your characters were, he wasn't too far away, which I think I was like a little bit sad that I couldn't get like include everyone's backstories. Like I managed to include yours because your character didn't come from very far away, but like whereas Lee's character came from like another island because that was part of his backstory. Was he was on like where he trained to become a monk. He was on like a secluded little island. And I think with Justin, I don't know, with Justin didn't really particularly write anything up for me. So.
Fucking Barrett's dead.
And Nikki's was really confusing because she was like,
can you fight?
I can't remember now. She could like change like her body if she died or something.
I think.
But the thing
I
was,
think she was an Eladrin that's changed.
yeah, I didn't really know how they worked.
They just change depending on their mood.
No, they were so different.
I've never been an Eladrin.
No, they. She changed colour.
Yeah, she was an Eladrin.
Yeah, for me, she was something else.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, for my game, she was an Eladrin. I don't really like the Eladrin. It didn't make sense to me.
Elephant man.
He's just an elephant man. That's dumb. I like it.
Centaurs.
Oh.
Where he go?
There he is.
I like how he just walks around and then just stabs you every now and then. And that's like a one-shot kill.
Bone Deep Grudge. No! No, he stopped me. I think Bart's gonna die. Oh, there goes Deeper. Cloud! No, Cloud, you idiot!
Okay. Phoenix Downs.
Got some fight left in
Oh, come on, he's coming to get you.
Oops. There it is.
Phoenix Down.
That was Deeper. So
Let's turn this around.
can't heal. I need ATV to do that.
Can't afford to be reckless.
You're nothing special. Take a shot.
That's the Phoenix Down on Baron.
Can't. I need ATV to do that.
Run away from him.
Can't. Because I need to get ATV.
You okay?
I didn't say you could live this out.
Oh, that was tense. Now teabag his corpse.
We give up, okay? We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer
Oh,
to my
like I say, if you go campaign setting, you could use like my my Wildman campaign book or the Exandria one, whatever it's called.
It's like I need to get I feel like I have something in mind. Just need to get a bit of inspiration, get it wrote down and everything. But like a part of me is like, I want to get a bit distracted as well from work because like it's really been bringing me down. And put it like this: during this pandemic, my mental health hasn't been very well. So
You've just been stressed.
I've been very stressed, yeah, and like not being able not to see my dad as well. I mean, mom's like really hard as well. And you know, not being able to see friends as well. I think considering as well, like I only have a small group of friends as well. Like I don't have a big amount of friends.
Yeah.
It's like it's really hard not being able to see them. Also, not being able to plan a wedding and going to venues and stuff and get excited for it. Because the moment, a part of me is like, I can't get excited for it because it's like I don't know when I'm going to be able to have it. Plus, I can't go see these venues.
Where do they go? Where
yeah,
is
what was that? Little green one. He's an enemy that's in most of the games, isn't he?
He's a Tomberry. He's in like pretty much every single Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
He's renowned for his chef's knife ability, which kills people.
Yeah, he'll come up and just stab you in one hit. And he has a lot of health as well.
Welcome, Kupo.
I don't see any tents, Stacey. It's a bad joke. Bad Nikki.
I'll just buy that since after that.
I like the new addition to my desk.
Leaving already?
The little bit of foam.
It keeps the mic stand. I think I might have to go through here to find these kiddie winkles. I think. We'll find out.
Why not a little Lovecraftian adventure with long dusted coats and shiny, wondrous steampunk contraptions, little creatures of...
Why don't you do that, Sam, instead of telling us to do it?
Yeah, you do it, Sam. You good at storytelling.
Like, if you tell us that you want to do a Lovecraftian thing, so it's going to be a bit dark, then I'll fucking get into that. I'll make a fucking blood hunter guy. He's going to be like super emo. Because that sounds fun.
I have got the Vampire the Masquerade role-playing book. But I do need to finish reading it because I'm getting laws and
I've
stuff.
got the Star Trek Adventures role-playing book. That's another one that I want to do. But
We did start. Like, did we have like a little start? No, you got the PDFs, didn't you? For
I got the PDFs for the
Star
I don't
Wars.
have to be here at all, do I? I got the PDF for the Star Wars ones. We did like 1 or 2 games of that.
Yeah.
A long
Excuse
time
me,
ago.
Barrett.
It was fun, but it's a game where you need specific dice. So we've only got like 1 set of the dice. So and a lot of the times they're not enough.
Yeah. Well, with the vampire one, like it's more storytelling, and you just.
I ain't running a game you guys don't like the repercussions. No, you see, the problem with your games is every single thing has bad repercussions. Everything. Even if you're doing a good deed, it's a bad thing that happens.
I remember his talent show one that he did. Was it a talent show?
I don't remember the talent show one at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, I don't know if it was specifically he knew like a singing contest we do have a bard or something like that, or a like, you know, and we had to impress these people or something.
I don't remember that at all. That is not in my brain, I'm afraid.
And just as long as it's not silly like the dream coins. Anything but the dream coins.
It's just the ones that I remember that you've done, Sam, are, for instance, the goblins, which in my world were evil. So we went up to the goblins and they were acting all evil, so I think we were going to do something to them, and then you changed them into like, oh, they're not actually bad. Like really quickly they just changed, and then it was like, okay. And stuff like that.
Oh
Tournament
yeah,
of
skill, that's it.
Glad you remember that, because I don't. I don't know where these fucking kids are.
Are they in that area you haven't explored?
I don't know. I don't remember where they are. So, Chocobo Search.
Well, you haven't got a quest there as well, so.
Let's try that one. The other Chocobo is in the underground expressway.
But then again, it's like stuff, like you guys probably remember some stuff from like my campaigns. Like the Slenderman house.
Yeah. The bridge trolls.
Tell you what, I feel like my favourite character though was the witch that I had that had lived underneath the bridge. She killed the trolls that lived underneath it. Do you remember that? Bella.
I've not really had long enough to play with a character to get super attached. I've had it like
You did with
I did with yours. I liked Roland Bertram.
Mm.
Well, I was starting to like him, and I was starting to get into that one. And then that's the only one I can immediately think of. I did a paladin, a dark elf paladin, which I made like quite unique. He used a scythe, and I made him like the scythe was like not super heavy. Like it was heavy, but like he used his acrobatics to pull the weight of the scythe around, so he was like very dexterous rather than like strength. And that was like a unique fighting style that I made up for him and stuff. And
Yeah.
I got into him, but we didn't play many games. I think we were like level 4. It was part of the Horde of the Dragon Queen that Lee was running.
They were trying to scam you out of your winnings with impossible tasks. At the end, you basically beat them up for your money.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, apparently you slaughtered them.
And the corpse had a photo of his kids. Of course, a photograph in D&D.
I think it's because like I've been playing a little bit of Skyrim and stuff, and like some bits and bobs in that are just making me go, oh, I want to run like my own D&D game. Then like you've been running games.
I want like doing it from a book is super easy. Or at least it's easier. So I like doing it from a book, but I also want to do a Critical Role, the World of Critical Role kind of thing. In the world of Exandria, because ironically I know, because I've watched every single episode of Critical Role, and some of them I've watched multiple times. I know the world quite a lot, and then I've read the campaign guides, and I know all about that as well. So
We've got the Cursed Bridge Trolls.
yeah, proficiency bonus. I have to use the ability.
Can you remember when we had? Was it?
I think Lee got it,
Say that.
and he was like, it made him like want to be a troll or at least act like one. It's weird.
There was also Lee with his rat man or whatever.
Yeah, his lycanthrope rat person.
He tried biting people, didn't he?
He had some sort of flaw which made him think of himself as a superior being. So he started wanting to make other people like him. So he went and bit a person. But unfortunately this was in the Underdark, nearby to... I can't remember the place's name, but it's the land of the Duragar, like a kingdom of Duragar, which are fucking evil, and they have no qualms with destroying a small village in order to keep a lycanthrope infection at bay. So they...
it was just like an apocalypse.
So they fucking went in and just purged the town, pretty much.
Was it also another one where... I remember I had my character Bella, and I remember...
For goodness sake.
I think it was like just a generic bear, and it fell in love with Justin, I think.
For God's sake.
Can anyone else remember that?
After you.
Wasn't Justin looking for our hideout and he just witnessed this human-sized rat running in somewhere with pace?
See, everyone remembers certain bits differently.
I also remember because I think you started running the book, didn't you? But then, like...
Yeah, I started running Out of the Abyss book, but then it was the part of my life where I was just like losing steam for D&D, of just constantly running games all the time and not really having much breaks, because we're doing it every single week as well, which didn't help. Every single week, and we were running... I've done that one already. Yeah, I was running every single week, and we were going from like 6 until midnight, so it was a lot of content that I had to make sure I had. And yeah, I just didn't have the time, and it just burnt me out.
But you eventually sort of started trying to do like your own bits, didn't you? But like we ended up like we got like a deed to a house or something, didn't we? But then we were like, oh, let's turn it into a pub. It's not very big, this isn't, is it? Let's knock into next door. But how do we get the deed for next door?
Just for clarification, it was an evil campaign.
Yeah, we were
So
evil.
everyone had no qualms with killing people and stealing their shit, going into the houses, finding the deeds to their house. You know, they just didn't care.
They were on holiday, I think, weren't they? Or did we kill her?
No, you killed them. You killed them, and Sam had a barrel of like brine and stored their bodies.
Oh, he did, because he...
And made zombies from them.
Yeah, he made zombies, yeah. You also, I think if I remember, he had a zombie walk out into sea because we lost our...
It was an ice lake.
Yeah, we never saw him again.
Just like that, okay?
Yeah, because he just said, keep going until you find something. So it did. He never came back.
Kind of sad a little bit. Almost. Like, as I said, you do remember like stuff differently. I mean, like you guys had your windmill.
Yeah, the windmill incident with Justin. Justin ran a game, and there was a windmill, which for his game, the windmill was the exit to a dungeon that we're going to go into. And obviously, he described this windmill. And we're like, oh, that sounds cool. Let's go to the windmill and check it out. And we just kept on having our heads bashed in by the windmill, and we just could not open the door. And we were like, fucking fine. We left. And then, obviously, we came out of the dungeon and we exited the windmill, and we just saw the windmill and went, oh, for fuck's sake! It was aggravating.
I think a part of me would have been like, you know what, I'd probably let you do the dungeon but backwards.
Yeah, well, that's part of the...
Which I think
it's what you did in the one of the... Well, not the latest, but in one of the...
yeah, in the books.
In the book. You found the trapdoor.
I found the trapdoor, which was the exit, and we ended up doing the boss first, and then just clearing out the other people. Like I think I had my tower, which obviously only had one entrance, but at the very, very top was a window. But like, I did sort of like think like, well, if you go all the way up to the top, you're gonna miss everything. So I literally said, no, it's boarded shut. You can't open it. It's like, you know, and they were like, oh, is it shut with magic? It's like, no, it's like really, really, like, you know, super glue.
Super glue.
Let's keep
Super glue.
it's-
You could literally have said, you don't know, it's just stuck shut. And you could have said it was built with sovereign glue. Which
Well, this
is
was like, as I said,
you can only separate it with a wish spell.
see, the tower was my very, very first game, so I literally, like, I think you guys did help me out a little bit and go, okay, I think we are supposed to go through this bit. It's
Yeah.
like, and I was just like, yes, please. Please go through the door.
Yeah, you gotta remember when you get to a certain level, people can just fly.
Yeah, well, I think, funny enough, I think someone did have fly and they just went straight to the top.
I
and
think
was
that might
like,
have been me.
It might have been. I heard a chocobo. There he is. Are you okay?
She's scared. She's scared.
Is there a monster? There, monsters.
These are the horrible ones.
I didn't like it. Yeah, as I said, like, we have had quite a few, like, you know, D&D games, so it's like,
So,
we do
if
remember
their
them.
attacks are interrupted while they are dancing, they clone themselves. So hit the clone first to deal with the original effective. So you gotta watch out for one.
Which was the one where we were on, like, an island?
Please.
Oh, 'cause I thought the concept of that was quite good, but...
It was and it wasn't. It was a straight up rip of Divinity 2. The original sin.
I don't know that, so...
I do. Because as soon as I heard about it, I'm like, wait, I know this.
I like the idea of, like, you know, you're trapped on this, like, island and you're prisoners. I like the idea of that.
I did and I didn't, because...
But you had, I bet we had all our stuff taken.
We had all our stuff taken away. I couldn't cast any of my spells or anything. And then we were given a magic that was completely frowned upon by all of society, so I would never use it. But he kept on obviously trying to make us use it, but I was like, well, I'm not going to use it because it's frowned upon by society.
It's like, you know, in Final Fantasy 13 where you have the sea. Kind of reminds me,
sorry.
you know, in Final Fantasy 13 where you have like the main characters are like Lassie, and you have like this objective or something they have to do, and then if they do it, they become crystals or whatever. But then if they don't do it, they become Falsi or something.
They are Lassie and they become Falsi of the Sun. They become Seath.
It reminded me a little bit of that, but like obviously, like because those sort of things are frowned upon. It was an interesting concept, but like
it bugged me because it removed everything that I wanted to do with my character. Which I might as well talk about him now. Basically, his entire backstory was almost Batman-like. He grew up he was rich, you know, came from a wealthy family. He tried to, you know, he was trained obviously to fight and everything because he was from a really wealthy family. And he went out and tried to fight criminals. And then I believe he found a lady friend who also wanted to do that sort of thing, and he started to like her. And then after a few near misses where they both were almost killed, she just wanted to stop, but he didn't. So he felt sort of betrayed and became a little bit more harsher in how he did things. And he started killing people who were criminals. And then obviously his secret was almost discovered, which would have ruined his family if people had found out, so he left. Obviously he was an arcane trickster rogue, so he was as smart as, you know, he had high intelligence, so he was as smart as a Batman would be. And he was a rogue who used knives basically, so he fucking shanked people and would try and assassinate them basically to deal with them. But he also had a little bit of charisma. So his real, you know, his persona that he put out in front of people was almost like Bruce Wayne.
Yeah,
but the backstory was slightly different. So he was a bit harsher and a little bit, you know, less nice.
I can't even remember. I remember the one that you killed, which was. Yeah, it was my first time playing Rogue, so I was quite excited about it. And then we got killed. think I was in it.
I don't recall, I'm
I think I
afraid.
was. I remember like my burial was I was in a boat. Because obviously it was really early on, and it's like, how do we bring this person back forward?
Yeah.
I can't remember like a new character I made for that either. I remember our gnomes that me and you had.
Oh, almost there. Kill it, thank you.
Yeah, our gnomes we had.
Oh, I was your granddad who had a horrible gambling problem.
Yeah. Well, we only found that out when I went up to bed because I had been at work, and then I went up to bed, and then like I could hear everyone laughing and stuff downstairs when I was trying to get to sleep. And anyway, sort of rolled over and eventually got to sleep. And then the next day, you were all telling me about the fact that you just gambled all your gold away.
Yeah. Well, it's partly I am bad at gambling. I am terrible at it. Like I've never gambled with actual proper money before.
Never going to Vegas.
No, God never. But yeah, I've always been bad at it. I have terrible luck when I'm playing a character myself.
But yet when you're playing the Dungeon Master, you're there rolling 2 natural 20s.
Oh, when I'm the Dungeon Master, I roll perfectly fine. It's like perfectly adequate. It's not too bad. It's not too good. Sometimes I roll terrible, sometimes I roll fine. You know, it's perfectly average. When I play for my own character, I roll poorly all the time.
Yeah, I remember because I think my gnome was like I think she was a ranger, but she would have had like a companion, which I believe was a wolf. But when my gnome next to it was like, it looked a lot bigger. I liked my nickname. I sort of almost like, I think I based off like my WoW character as well.
This one takes so long that you do next to no damage to the normal one. You have to wait until they use a dancing ability, and then they create this fucking proto version, which you then have to kill, but they die quite quickly. But when you kill them, you then do more damage. It takes health off of that one, and it is then like pressured, so you can like try to stagger it, so you do a little bit more damage. But it just takes so fucking long to defeat 3 of them, which of course they just throw into you. Chocobo! Did them all.
Okay then. That makes.
We better check in at Sam's.
No.
We should check on Sam. No.
We should go back to Sam's. No. What I want to do is find the other stash, which I believe is down here. Somewhere. One of Corneo's stashes. I don't think it's down here, but it doesn't happen.
I literally thought that was the toilet.
It looks like it's going to go to the toilet, doesn't it?
Well, no, because the chest was like open.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed like having like people's backstories like join up. Like me and Nikki were like dwarf twins. But like my problem with that was like I got bored of being barbarian because
barbarians are very much for a new player. So
yeah.
It's not a particularly interesting.
I've noticed I prefer things that have spells.
Hooray! I did that finally.
Like my first ever character I did play was a ranger, and
yes.
I remember just being really good at hitting shit. But like I think my charisma.
Hooray! I did that one too.
I can't remember if my charisma was a little bit higher, but like I didn't because I was new at the game. I didn't say anything.
Here we go. Top up energy as I rush toward an enemy and launch them into the air. Greatest charge. I use this shitty steel scissors, steel pincers, steel scissors. I got some steel scissors. I have. Tifa can finally move on to
Mithril Claws.
I think I want Mithril Claws because they're better at magic, and I don't actually care about that ability. Like having higher magic, I'll want the ones with higher attack. I do like Star Shower though, it's a fucking amazing move. No, fuck it, I'll do that one. And then Steel Pincers I need to upgrade.
I wonder if Sam and Nikki have got any memorable moments from D&D. I think I've said most of mine.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. The problem is I do a lot of fucking DMing, so
You do,
I have the whole thing to remember.
That's right, like this one that we are doing now, because we're doing it on a Monday, but because folk have got like work the next day, we're not going on until midnight, so we'll probably start, well, we try and start at like 6:30, but someone's always late. So we might end up starting at 7 and then go on until about 9:30.
Give it all you got.
So we're only playing for like a couple of hours, which like stretches the game out a little bit.
So Barrett's got this melee weapon now. I'm stunned, unfortunately. Fucking hell, fire. Tifa has this.
Why do you have to use it? Shit.
It's just to learn the ability. Which, to be fair, I'll never then learn again to use again. Fucking hell, Barrett got his ass.
You're up. Hang back. Don't overdo it.
This ain't I've lived through worse. I'm coming for you.
It's like super slow melee, but it is quite powerful. It's just fucking terrible. Right, I got charging uppercut.
Damn it.
Give your best shot.
Oh god.
Yeah, he keeps doing that.
Just gonna fling Tifa across the room. Whenever I do DM, I do try and like, I always be like, right, what is everyone's backstories, and then try and like do it until I'm like things. Like, but whenever I have to do like a backstory, I always leave it open for like.
You wanna do a bit of it, but try to leave it as much open.
Yeah, I think with you, I've basically said, right, this is like what happened to my character.
Keep those gloves up.
Okay.
Oh, they probably
They're
did.
putting their shopping away.
So you probably didn't hear me asking what are your memorable moments from D&D. But yeah, I think I said to you like, right, this was me mum, this is me dad, this is what happened to him, this is where I lived, this is what happened afterwards.
Yeah.
Do what you want. Like I pad it out a little bit, but
a good way for you to make up your characters and the backstory is just to use Xanathar's guide.
Oh yeah,
it's really good.
I think I rolled some of it, but then I'd be like, I don't think that matches. But then I might either re-roll or pick one off the list to give me.
Well, I do that all the time.
The Turtle's betrayal. But then again,
I liked him.
Yeah, you're a turtle because he was.
Yurek Kozlov.
Yeah.
He was Russian. Do not ask why. I just liked the accent and I used it for giant snapping turtle total.
Yeah.
So he had like, my description of him was like his turtle shell was like black. His skin was like a very dark grey. But he was like really pleasant to everybody. He was always really nice.
Yeah.
Because the thing with a villain is they don't think they're bad. I think they're doing it for the right reasons.
But like your character got what he wanted, which was something on how to.
He found out a way to basically become a lich.
Yeah.
Which is what he wanted because he wanted to bring his son back as a lich sort of creature.
Like I knew you were evil because you made that character for my games because I sort of did a couple of like one shots for you, didn't I?
Yes.
So you could have a break. So I knew your character was a villain all along, but then we set up about getting my character killed off, so then I could have a new one.
Could be better.
So everyone turned on you.
Survivors.
And it became the party's mission to hunt my turtle down and kill him.
Remember those rumors?
Yeah, they did.
That was quite a fun game though,
They're
because
true.
like the whole town just
There
had
is
gone like really
hidden
bad because there was a
underground
lich in the
somewhere, and it's
area.
full of monsters. So Cloud,
Explaining I had
you
12
can lend
kids
us
and
a
a
hand
cursed
with it?
pitchfork, which
It's
was the
only a
back
matter of
his
time
backstory for
before
my
these monsters
campaign
come
he
calling.
did.
I know it's a dangerous job.
Which,
but
like, I know
no one
you
else
probably
can
might
do
have
it.
read it and gone, that's stupid,
yeah.
but I was just like,
So help us
I
out.
like it. Because, like, I think the whole back, because
I think I just got the last quest.
it's like, I might as well explain because we probably won't go back to that game anymore now.
Probably not.
Like, Sam's whole family were part of a circus. And, like, something happened and it, like, opened up this portal and stuff like that. And I think I had a thing where his family was cursed or something. And he had this pitchfork that talked to him or something like that as well.
I don't know.
He also
of
had
that,
loads of kids.
I can go back. I might as well go back.
And then
there.
I think I had, like, his farm had been taken over by kobolds.
Yeah, 'cause I think we were just looking into it, so
Yeah.
you made that up on the spot. I
Well,
think.
you guys were like, oh, let's go and have a look at it. And I was just like, okay, let me just get some pen and paper. And I started having to draw out the lair and everything. And I think you guys were like, oh, we can go do something else. And I was like, no, it's fine. Just give me a couple of minutes. And the naked meat dance when we were all chanting meat.
Oh, this was this is how you believe. I think Sam believed to make a guard drake, but it wasn't at all how you did it. But Sam believed. Sam's character believed that's how you did it. But Lee was like a wizard or something at the time and
Yeah.
figured it out. Yeah.
Our friend coming back after missing 2 sessions and being literally
Disintegrated by that was Chris. He'd come in for a couple of games. He was like level 4.
Was that a gnome he had?
He was a gnome like wizard or sorcerer. He was like level 4 or 5. He'd been gone for like 3 or 4 sessions. So everybody else was like level 6 and 7, something like that. And he came back. You came up against like a young dragon or something.
I think
and
I
it
was
just
away for that
fucking
session.
it just destroyed him with his dragon breath. Because he was so weak, because he missed a few sessions, and I felt really bad. That's why from now on I just do I do milestone leveling rather than experience leveling, and everybody goes up at the same rate. By the way, I've got to go back through here because I've missed where the fucking
I find it funny though for
thingamajig is.
your campaign thing that we had. Well, you're running the books that
What am I?
Excuse me. I think Lee wasn't there for one of the games, and we sort of brought him along. But then to sort of help you out so that we didn't have to you didn't have to look after his character, we just said, oh, he's guarding the door.
Yeah.
To the spa.
So he's just upstairs guarding the door.
Yeah. But then I think he screenshot his stuff to Sam, so
Sam can play him if he isn't
playing
there
his
now.
character, yeah.
But I think the last 2 weeks we were supposed to do it.
He's had deadlines for uni.
Last week we could have done it, but I wasn't very well.
Yeah.
The week before that, Lee couldn't make it. Justin was being late, and then I wasn't well again. So eventually I was just like, nah, I can't. My brain's just not working.
Well, also last week as well, I would have been late anyway because I'd been at work, and then I would have had to eat tea. But I did sort of say just start without me, and I'll just have to be on mute and listen for a bit while I go. But then you cancelled lots of water. You got like a mask on, like a hockey mask. It's like Jason from
Pretty much.
from Friday the 13th.
Star shower.
Oh, stars!
Okay.
My turn.
Yes, I think because I used to work like every Saturday, like there were like, and we play like every weekend, didn't we? Like there was some weekends like I'd come up to like your guys' house and like I think it was more after we started dating a little bit, and then I was just like I'm so tired and like I just have to go bed early. So, but
Well,
like
once we started dating, you could stay and just go to bed.
Yeah. I was so tired, like after I did work today.
It's on you.
I got it.
But like I think eventually we're just like, oh, we'll just do it like every
That's
2
a
weeks. like for a little bit now.
We do this fast.
But then eventually I started to change my shift so that I could then do every other weekend. Rather than working every Saturday, I have a weekend after, Saturday, Sunday off, and then another weekend, like the weekend after, I'll do Saturday, Sunday in. So,
We've got medal. I'm hoping to at least get this last Corneo thing before we finish the story.
Hope of rising to find a soul destroyed after Satan had abandoned him, so he literally told him everything.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there was one of my games. It was like a religious head came to the town because he kept on
with this town we had been building.
He kept on hearing loads of fucking shit about fucking devils and crap, or something evil anyway. Because I think Sam's character was worshipping something evil, but didn't realize it was evil. But was doing it openly, so like a religious head came to town, and then obviously found out what was going on because Sam's character didn't know any better, basically.
They're nothing.
Like also my character was a vampire as well, and I had like an over-obsessed girlfriend.
Yeah.
And eventually, like, I killed her. I think I killed her and then chucked her body over the cliff. No one found her.
Don't overdo it.
I think that was another reason why the Pope was interested, because she'd gone missing. And, there was no like where to, how to, what's going on.
I would just stay quiet the whole time. But then again, my character was evil, I think, as well, because she was a vampire. Well, like I think she was a bit more of a timid vampire, like because
she'd been under the thumb of a very nasty master. I'm running around because I need to heal and I need prey.
It's on you.
Alright! Watch and learn!
This is
Fire up! It's all now!
remember the stable master of your girlfriend. He
I don't remember that at all.
partaking of the living flesh.
It was a meat eater.
The cannibal.
I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember that at all.
I remember something to do with the stable.
The other one that I remember... Oh! There was a crazy stable master who was killing people and feeding them to his horses. And eventually you found... after you found that out, you actually... Another thing you found was a friendly hill giant.
Oh.
And...
but he was a bit dumb.
He was a hill giant. He was really stupid. But
he helped us build this.
He really liked goats. And you explained to him that horses aren't that much different, so he started looking after the horses as well. And everyone was starting to be nice to him. So it was like a hill giant that was like within this town that everybody liked. Have I just been turned around? Because that's already smashed.
Yeah, you would have been this way.
It's the problem after a fight, you get all turned around and you don't know which way you were going.
Yeah, I remember that hill giant. I liked him.
You actually met someone kind of similar in Descent into Avernus. The guy who had a headband of intellect on, so he was really nice because he realised what he'd been doing was nasty. Because before, he was like he was either a hill giant or just an ogre or something. But before he had the headband of intellect, he was evil because that's just what his people did and they're really dumb. And then he had the headband of intellect.
I literally just came up with like an idea. But it's like, I better not say it on stream in case I actually want to use it.
Murder people.
I think I'll have to sit down and read like some. Like, you said you got some books, haven't you, that have like a certain setting?
Yep, I've got the newer one, which is the Explorer's Guide to Wild, which is the whole campaign setting for where Critical Role's second season is mostly based. And then I've got the first campaign setting that they did for where the most of Critical Role Season 1
Let's keep
took
it up.
place. I can't remember what the continent's called now.
Who's that other group that you watch as well? Was it Operations Incorporated, isn't it?
Oh, Acquisitions Incorporated.
Acquisitions.
Yeah, I haven't watched them in a while. Chris Perkins stepped down as a dungeon master and they went over to another guy who's okay, but I preferred Chris Perkins. And the last episode that I watched, they went into like Ravnica's world, I think it was, which I just don't really like so it bored me. I didn't know anything about it, I wasn't really enjoying it. So I watched that one, and then I was like, no, I don't really want to watch it anymore. I think they might have gone back to like the regular place. Maybe it's worth me going back and watching it again, because they are very funny.
Yeah. I watched Outside Xbox, which they're YouTubers, and like they mainly focus on video games, but then they have like an D&D game as well. But like I really like the Dungeon Master in that it's really laid back. But when like he first started it, he said he played a couple of games, so it was still like sort of fresh. But he is really laid back, and he will like he says like, right, I want you to roll me this, and I want you to roll higher than a 15 because it's going to be quite difficult, and he will explain why it's difficult and stuff like that, or like everything. So I think he did have like a quest. I might have told you this. One of the quests was there was this lord, and his son had gone missing. So they were like, all right, okay. Well, can we search his room? So they searched his room, and someone noticed a rat run past, and it was like a small detail that he just put in there. And they had a druid, and they were like, oh, can we catch the rat and talk to it, and he might know something of where the sun might have gone, like whether he's seen anything. Anyway, they went and they caught it, so I think he actually gave them quite a difficult DC to have to pass, and they managed to beat it. And
let's switch it up.
Like they got their druid to talk to it, and they found out that that was the sun.
Yeah.
Was the rat. He'd been turned into a rat, and then like the guys they had a break, and like because this was done while they just recorded it before they started doing it in front of a live audience.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking thing.
And he said off camera, one of the guys said off camera, like, do we need to roll back? Do we need to add anything in? Because, like, I feel like we've skipped loads of stuff. And he goes, it's alright, it happened. Like, he was quite laid back with it, like, he didn't really mind. But then they had...
part of the fucking game.
But then they had to work...
If your players are smart, reward them.
Yeah, I think he did give out, like... Because those people, like, got annoyed with him because he was giving out inspiration, but he said like because he was quite impressed with some of the stuff that people were coming up with, so he gave them inspiration.
Yeah, that's why inspiration's in the game. So
Yeah.
You can give it out like that.
Yeah.
Okay, he's learned charging up with that, so now I can remove those shitty
I
things.
think he must have gave them one of them inspiration for saying like, hey, let's talk to this rat that's in the room. He might know where the sun is, but then they find out it is the sun. I think he said he was going to have that pad out a little bit more, but obviously he didn't. But then they had to work out, okay, who's turned this guy into a rat then, and then they found out there was this guy selling magical elixir out in the street, and they said, oh, okay, we'll buy a magical elixir. And they said, okay, but please go drink it over there, please. And they were like, oh no, it's alright, I'll just drink it right here. They pretended to drink it, and then I think they had their druid turn into a cat. But that was something else. They were all level 1 at the start, and of course as a druid you don't get...
damn it! He dodged for it as well.
You don't get, what is it, beast shift or whatever?
Beast shift.
You don't get that until level 2, but like... The guy said like, but that's boring, so he let her have it. I know it's
Get
like
off me.
It is a little bit like rule breaking, but he was just like, yeah, you know what? No, you can have it now. That was my game. The rat would be lying, and when you restore its form, it would be a lich.
No surprises there.
But it would also turn.
There it is. I went past it.
The lich was just trying to
Hey, look.
save the town after you.
I
killed
came
it.
in this way, and I went that way, and I've just done all of that, and then I've had to come all the way back. It was right here. It's right at the fucking beginning.
Of course. Yeah, but you wouldn't have seen that on the way, would you?
Oh, well, I would have if I looked to my left. The diamond tiara.
Oh, he did do another one, and there was this gnome that wanted to go to a dungeon, basically. And there was a couple of puzzles in this dungeon. But because he was like a tiny little gnome, they said, oh, how are we going to carry him and stuff like that? So then they just put him in a caboose.
Yeah.
And they just treated him like a toddler the whole time. And like eventually, like the guy was just like, you know what, whatever, yeah.
Oh, I remember where the missing kids are now. I was looking up a guide and then I immediately remembered.
Yeah, like because he did like a video of like how to ruin your DM's game and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, this is what they did to my beautiful NPC.
I think the last one is in the sewers, which I need to go to do some of the main quest later. A little bit anyway of the main quest. Subterranean Menace, which is part of the secret medicine one, and the missing kids, which I now remember. So that's it's near to Sector 5, Farrakul. Yeah. It was my game. Oh, so you've just read that bit. That's fine. Get here up. Wag.
Yes, I do like the more sort of laid back. Because I think one of the characters as well, she's a warlock who worships Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
And then you have a pirate rogue, an orc bard who has, if he goes to a new area, he plays his sister's song in hopes that he might be able to find his sister. Because he said, like,
nerd.
Well, his parents like either died or something, and like he was brought up by his sister, but then his sister left one day and just didn't come back. So he plays the song that his sister would sing to him or something, which I thought was such a sweet little thing. And then I think their druid was just brought up in the woods and stuff. She likes nature.
Now it goes, oh, definitely go that way. Like I know where it is now that I remember, but I came through here before and it didn't do that. Stupid game.
Sure.
You ready for a really long battle with some spooky ghosts?
Sure.
You go sit down over here now I can.
I'm a nap on the bench.
I'm sleepy tired.
Same.
You're actually sleepy tired. It's just going to be a fair. It's probably going to be about 5-10 minutes this battle, and then I'm probably going to leave it.
Well, that'll be all the side quests done, right?
Well, we saw
Yeah, this is where the kids are. They came here, and then the spooky ghosts trapped them.
That's no good of the ghosts.
Come on, let's get to the part where I kill them.
that. I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up.
They're tough, spooky ghosts.
It's on you.
Spooky ghost.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Oh, I missed because they went invisible.
They disappeared.
Steady.
I think like probably for my next campaign I do have an idea of like...
Okay, weak to fire. Dispelling its reflect with breach makes it susceptible to staggering. Well, good news, I don't have that spell.
Yay!
Enemy skill can be learned from this monster. Look at that. You can learn that drain move it had just now. See
Yeah, there's like my campaign and they're trying to like little bits, but like have them connect somehow, you know what I mean?
Well, that's
I know
Critical
that's
Role does as well. Matt Merge is a god of it.
Oh god.
It's fucking amazing at it. Some of the shit, like spoiler for Critical Role Season 2/Season 1 for anybody who cares. Keyleth, which is one of the main was from season 1, which is Marisha Ray's main character, the Druid, who eventually became the leader of her people. At the very end, that was like her journey was to like become the leader, because her mum vanished on her Aramento, which is her religious sort of Nordic quest. She vanished, so she had to go and do it herself. It goes on for next of kin sort of thing. You know, there was even a point where they found where they believed she died, which was at the Water of Ashari, the Water of Ashari's sort of trial. They said that she went to do the trial and she never came back. After that, they didn't get any more information about it. Critical Role Season 2, whole new cast of characters, a decade or more afterwards. They went to a random island for Jester's, which is Laura Bailey's quest, basically. For her patron, her cleric patron god thing, was to go to this little island called Rumblecusp. When they got there, everyone were losing their memories and worshipping a god called Vokodo, if I recall. They figured out that this Vokodo was obviously taking away their memories, which made them more subservient and wanted to worship Vokodo as like an island god. Clay, which is Tellers and Jeffy's cleric character, cast I think it's Greater Restoration on this character who had like vines for a leg, just to see if it would work and she would get her memory back. Turns out that was Keyleth's mum, and she'd been there for several decades, but obviously campaign 1 and never figured it out because she went through the Water of Ashari's portal, which actually came out at the volcano. Oh no, she went into the water elemental plane, was like legless, was like losing blood, was really weak, so she was swam through the currents to try and evade a kraken that was there, and eventually came out of a crack within the elemental plane of water to where this island was, because that's where Vokodo came through and he shattered the realms on this island. So Keyleth's mum had been there the entire time but had lost her memories. And then at the very end of that whole arc, she went back. She cast Tree Stride, or whatever the spell is to teleport through trees. And she went through the tree, and Veth, which is Sam Riegel's halfling character, saw her go through the tree, and as she opened the tree up, you saw Keyleth's character, a person with long mantle, horns and hair. And obviously Keyleth's mum went through and sort of did that, and then Keyleth's character, which he couldn't really, obviously he didn't describe it because it was like all shadowed, and she just went round, embraced her mum, and then the tree closed, and it was like, my feels.
Did you say like they didn't click who it was until Sam looked at the chat?
Sam Riegel looked at the chat and saw everybody going, missing leg, that's Keyleth's mum. Everybody, the chat was just like, that's Keyleth's mum, Keyleth's mum, Keyleth's mum. And then Sam was like messaging Liam O'Brien, another member of the cast, saying like, the chat saying it's Keyleth's mum.
Was this while they were stream? Well,
it was at the it was like the last hour or so of the stream. Sam was gonna try and like suggest it within, like, out of character to but Liam was like, no, don't do that. Wait for them to figure it out. So done that. Cornelius says she stack us as part of the main one, so now I just have to go there. So, is there a Chocobo Doodly Doo here? Chocobo. I don't think so. I have to pop out.
But no, I do like arcs like that.
No, that was really cool because obviously it didn't have to be in there, but Matt put it in there,
yeah.
And it meant so much to Keyleth's character, or Keyleth's actor, Marisha, because basically her character was forced to become the new leader, and she wasn't a charismatic person. She was very her character's a very nervous disposition and was always like worried about that sort of thing. And she was made to become this leader, and she had fallen in love with Liam O'Brien's character Vax, who died at the end, and they couldn't bring him back because it was a deal that was made with the Raven Queen, the fucking god of death.
Yeah,
the transition of souls.
Because didn't Sam wanted to keep his wish
He
spell?
wanted. That was another fucking amazing part of the fucking campaign. Right at the very end of the game, they were fighting Vecna in his ascended god form, his avatar form. Sam was trying to save his 9th level spell in order to cast Wish at the very end, in order to try and save Vax from having to go with the Raven Queen into the afterlife. And he had to use it on a counterspell to make sure that Vecna didn't teleport away and the whole plan would be ruined. And Vecna would just heal, still be a god, gain even more power because he'd be getting used to his abilities as a god, and would just fucking come back. So he had to use his counterspell, which is his 9th level spell, so he couldn't use Wish. So Vax had to go. So Keyleth lost her love of her life and was destined to be a leader. And the other thing of being the leader of the Ashari people is once you become that and you get to that level of druidic power, you obviously live for a very, very long time. So she was going to live for quite a while.
Elf as well, though, wasn't she?
She was a half elf, so they already lived for
Yeah.
about 200 odd years. But as the leader of the Ashari, she can go up to like 1,000 years. So it's a very long time.
Yeah.
That she didn't really want to do that alone. So, like, to get her mum back at the end was like, it actually felt like something nice happened to Keyleth, is what like she was saying. It's like, ah, it is, because you had rotten luck of it all.
Yeah. Well, she lost, as you say, the love of her life and everything. Like, yeah, Thingy lost her brother.
Yeah.
But like, she did get married in the end.
She got married. She's had kids. Now we're back in that underground base. FYI. Let's just have a sit down. Yeah. So everyone else had a happy ending. Sam Riegel's first character, Scanlan, eventually got married to Pike, which was Ashley Johnson's character. Grog just did what he did best, which was hang out and have fun, and he was happy. Yeah, and then Keyleth was miserable, to put it mildly. He didn't have a good time at all.
Was that like the first proper death though as well?
Well, they had the first character death was Ashley Johnson's character before the stream started. But Ashley's character died, but they brought her back.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we were able to bring her back.
Yeah, they didn't have a death at that point really. You know, they've had a lot of them had died. That was the other thing. A lot of them had actually died in game, but obviously they had a powerful enough cleric to be able to bring them back.
Oh yeah. Taking over. Was it Keyleth who literally jumped off the cliff?
Fucking hell, that was funny.
As a goldfish. And then
she jumped off a cliff saying, "We're practically gods, it'll be fine." Matt describing the cliff is, you know, leading to rocks below. So she had he was saying jumping into water like that, you had like a 70% chance of hitting the rocks. And she jumped off, trying to just dive into the water. And Matt was like, you know, you're heading towards rocks. He's like, yeah, but I can just head between them. And he's like, yeah, if you want to make the roll. He goes, I turn into a goldfish. And Matt was like, okay. Just rolls the dice because it was like a 1,000-foot cliff. And as a goldfish, she cracked against the rock face. And obviously the damage carries over. So she was a goldfish for precisely 1 of her HP, and then the rest went over to Keyleth and she died. She was like fucking... So, yeah, Marisha wasn't very happy about that, but then she realised that was her own fault because she didn't listen to what he was saying properly. Yeah, Tifa has finally learned the ability with her fucking feathered gloves, so now I can move on to the mithril claws.
Yay.
Oh, time, yes please. Actually, actually, I need to set for all. I think Barrett's got magnify. Yep, swap that for time. Where's time? So now I can haste everybody. Yes! I can't wait this way. I think. Oh, I think I saw a robot. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. Okay.
Concentrate. No holding back.
I always say that, I wish we could actually get characters all the way up to like level 20. Not just like, oh, we get a character level up to like 20. Like, you work to get there.
I'm planning on doing it with my current game. And so far you're at like level 7, 6, something like that.
I wanted, like, the last campaign I did, I have everyone start at level 1 and then we're going to work up.
That's what you're doing with this one, isn't it? Cyber immune. Take that. No, you're not immune anymore, are you? Oh, you little shit. You're not fucking immune anymore. I didn't see what I needed to do with hers to get the new one. Creates an orb with material chi that deals damage on contact. I guess it's just to have it hit. Yep. Sounds easy enough, I just gotta make it hit. Yeah, efficiency of 3 times.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Yay! Sorry, I've got to the point now where I just want to do all of the side quests, so I don't have to do it next week. I came up that ladder, didn't I?
Well, at least like
or was it that ladder?
Folk who are more interested in the story, they know just skip this one. Just skip this one.
Well, they don't have to.
You don't have to skip it. That'd be nice.
It's on you.
Because then you get to listen to all our D&D stories.
I got this.
Cheetah.
I did stream
We did a basically a battle.
Yeah.
But I did a bit of fluff at the start. So equipment, Tifa, different gloves.
Like that is on our YouTube channel if you are interested. It's like one of the early videos that we did do, so it's like a lot older.
I was looking at the wrong one. The metal gloves have 100 attack. That's all 56. Yes, please. More power.
Okay.
I gotcha.
I don't think I could do having to like stream a game though.
No, probably not.
Rather like just play it for us.
Like that sort of thing. Maybe once we're like, if we ever get to the point, should I say, like where we don't have to work full time and we can just play a game. You know, that's part of our job is to just like, you know. But obviously we just don't have a lot of time to do that sort of thing.
Because the thing is like.
I'd need more time to be able to plan out a game.
Like,
have I just gone around this?
I do need to put this like, if we ever have like frequently asked questions. Like, thing is like, Alex, Sam, and Nikki all work full time, like Monday to Friday, like 9 till 5. I think Nikki's is 8 till 4. And then me, I'm only part time.
The growling is closer than before.
There's boxes though.
I know, but I don't think I can reach them with it. I think, yeah. Oh, it's going to take a while though.
Fuck it. There's probably nothing in them.
I bet.
But yeah, like, and then I'm part-time, but like I'm off Monday, Tuesday, but then I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, half a day on Friday.
Ooh, new ones.
Keep it together.
And then
straight away.
And then I'm
nibble.
in like every other Saturday and Sunday. Like this weekend I'm doing Saturday and Sunday. Then next weekend, even though it's different, but I'm off Saturday and Sunday. And then the week after that I'm in. So guess who's looking here? Woo! Look again. Like I do have the time to help, like, you know, get YouTube videos exported out and make thumbnails and stuff, and do any other admin work.
What a way to make a nice plug, Stacey. What a way to make a living. Plug? Did you plug something?
I plugged the YouTube channel.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Should I be going straight behind the door now, or I thought there might be a place to sit down first. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal now. I think this is the boss.
I feel like though, even if we were earning enough though to make like a living with it, I feel like I'd probably still want my job.
Okay.
Like, you know, just in case.
If we got to the point where we could earn a living off of fucking YouTube, we would quit our jobs.
Probably might do one less day at work.
Right, MP. Parrots, it's a little bit lower.
Like, you gotta remember, this is gonna, like, if we do earn anything, it's splitting between 4 people.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm specifically saying. If we all earn enough from YouTube, then we can quit our jobs. Hey, it's a behemoth, everybody.
The other monster that are in all these games. My job was being epic.
I thought your job was being a fag. Lame. You suck. Flash.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, you have to hurt him.
Let's go.
Back.
I got this.
My job is being epic.
Because you certainly ain't. Hey. Maximum Fiore. Nope. Gone into maximum overdrive. I remember fighting this on hard mode. It was really difficult. Like a number. Multiple. Many a try. Obviously, when he goes into this mode, he deals so much. He moves about so much faster.
Let me handle this. Bring it.
There we go. So that goes. Aim for the horns, people. No, but that one just.
Now's our chance.
Maximum Fury, horns, destroy those motherfucking horns. Yes! Such a big one, bitch.
You mad, bro?
You mad, bro?
Let's do this.
We're just Cloud standing back, guarding, and nothing is happening.
Well, I'll just stand over here. Like me when I play D&D. I'll just stand over here and just cast some spells.
It's fine.
Sacred Flame. Squishy stuff.
Tifa, Brighter Strength.
Oh.
Yeah, I've crypt him now.
I think Tifa just flew across the room.
Yep,
there she is. swear he swung out. There she goes again.
Yeah, he just beating them around.
He just swung his hand out and just saw like what I thought was a bot, like Tifa just go across the room.
Oh, come on, you bastard. Oh, no. Okay, no, I did beat him.
Still here.
He does this. Just drops rocks down.
Oh god. Maybe that'll help.
He's dead. But he does this. He does that first to try and kill you. But the damage is mostly around him. And I got the behemoth horn, which gives me the secret medicine quest. And I also killed the behemoth, so I did the subterranean menace quest. And now I can press L1 to leave. Yes.
Yay.
Oh, we just gotta... We should be just directly out next in front of one of the people who we have to hand the quest back into. And the other one is back in Sector 5. So we'll just fast travel there. And then we come back to the war market and then we'll leave it.
I'm tired.
I know you're tired. We're almost done for this stream. God, so many fucking... No. Yes, because stupid. So I'm going back to the doctor. Even though the guy is right there, I might as well just go back because I've got to go back to the war market anyway. So why not? It's giving me the option.
Rubbing my cheeks.
But you're so soft.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I duck.
Did you manage to
I did.
This ought to be more than enough.
He got the best.
I can see why Aerith put her
He
trust
used the horn as a bong,
I'll take it from here.
and the flowers were his weed.
Take this.
Is that
I'm betting it'll come in handy.
the actual reason you take it?
No, I don't fucking know. I'm just joking, but it's fun.
Okay. Because I would believe you.
He's got that dang kush. Okay, so now I gotta go to the chocobos. Chocobo this way.
Chocobo.
Oh. Let me go talk to this little nerd over here first. Go on, sit down. Have a rest.
Everyone just stares at you as you sit down. They call
But
him
I'm
the doctor
tired.
because he fixes people up real good.
Fixes them up with that dang kush. Eh?
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help.
Weapon abilities. I learned all the weapon abilities. Did I?
Yay! Yay!
I've done it. I've developed
I've developed a new materia.
Gimme.
Stock 2. Stock 1.
So that...
I've got all of it.
Yay!
I've done those two.
I look forward to receiving all of your future.
You're done?
Not quite. Really? I need to check. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Oh god, get better at the game!
I'm trying. So, the last one... So it's literally the refocus thing, which I have to get my limit break. I equipped Cloud with the transference module. So what I should do...
The games.
Does Cloud have that? Or does nobody have that now? There's that, the actual materia. No, there's another kind of
Give it to
stuff.
Aerith.
No, I need... I remove lightning.
Lightning.
And I'll put on the materia that turns your limit break into that, or what we need basically. Refocus, that one. That's what I want. Because Cloud has the chance of getting the limit break the most.
Yeah.
Chocobo.
Chocobo.
Okay, that's what I want to go.
Chocobo.
Beep, 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 beep.
Why do you keep pressing pause?
Because I was trying to see if there was a way to skip, and there is. You just press triangle.
Chicka-bop, 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 chicka-bop,
Okay.
chicka-bop, chicka-bop, chicka-bop.
Yeah, so I'll just start doing the roundup, I guess. The end of the stream roundup. I might be streaming tomorrow, depending on if I can get everything to work. I might be doing a small stream, like maybe a couple hours, on Cyberpunk 2077, assuming I can get it to work. Then it'll be Sam's usual stream on Sunday, though I don't know what he's decided to play.
If you can't get Cyberpunk to work, are you going to be playing anything else?
Probably not.
Not even Minecraft?
Well, we're planning on playing Minecraft in the evening, if you're still up for that.
Yeah.
Just for a couple of hours after you get home from work. Just as a little bonus stream. And then Monday, nobody's streaming.
D&D.
Because D&D. That's our D&D day.
Yeah.
And Tuesday will be Stacey's stream. Me and Sam are off most of next week.
We might get some bonus
So
streams.
we might be getting some bonus streams.
Bonus streams.
So, yeah. So I think we might be doing something Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday day. You know, dinner time or after. It might be more. If Cyberpunk 2077 works, then it'll be that.
No one's home.
No one's home.
Yeah. Well, we're looking for the... Can I? No, I can't. We're looking for the Don, aren't we? But so, yeah, I'll leave it there. Thanks, everybody. Can I? Sorry, 1 second. Can I get... Because this is where Tifa and Aerith beat the shit out of people. Is there just, like, stuff in here? No, we got the stuff. That's fine. Let's leave. So, yeah, we'll leave that here. We'll go deeper into Corneo's deserted home next time. So thanks very much for watching, everybody. Bye bye, everybody. Bye, Barrett. Bye, Tifa. Who spin the one?
Oh, they play Smash Bros.
I don't know who they are.
You want to leave it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.